Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Let's go for a drive. Yo, D-Man. Howdy, Grinch. And whoever else is here. Nobody.
What's up?
Hello. Oh, just crossing the Galveston ship channel. Getting the fuck out of
Oh,
Houston.
so you're finally getting out of there, huh?
Yeah.
Well, did you send some strongly worded emails last night?
Say what?
Did you send some strongly worded emails last night?
No, I didn't write any emails last night. Oh, to the company. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, if those dispatchers could actually do their job, the whole company would make a lot more money.
Yeah. You know, something as simple as having a job lined up when the fellow finishes his fucking drive and being able to locate company assets. You've got the fucking system right in front of you. You got the computer right fucking there.
Yeah, and everything's got a GPS on it now, so they know exactly where your truck is at any moment.
Right, and they know where the trailers are at any moment.
Yeah. You got you got attacked by the it's Friday. I don't give a shit. And it
That's
rolled
true.
all the way through the weekend. But now you're heading back up to Missouri.
Yep, that I am.
You picked up a load in Houston.
Uh huh.
Uh, there's so much crap that goes in there. That's going to be a hard one to figure out what you're hauling.
I told Smurf, but he ain't gonna tell nobody.
Yeah, you kind of got screwed out of a meetup and a meal last night, huh?
No, no, Smurf drove down.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, good for him. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one that'll drive distance. Some people are kind of pussies when it comes to, oh God, I have to drive an hour? No, try 4 each way.
Yeah.
Then the first time I had to chase you down on the interstate.
Well, I didn't know where the hell I was going, so I didn't give you very good directions
I
that
kind of
first
knew
time.
where you were going, and when I called you and he said, I just went past this street, I was like, shit, that's the street I'm on. So I
Oh,
jumped on I-25 and started hauling out. That's the fastest I've ever drove in Denver.
yeah.
I always just would keep up with traffic, or I would just be a little bit slower, stay in the middle, let the idiots fight it out, and middle lane. And I thought, man, I gotta freaking try to catch him. And then I caught sight of your truck. I could see your truck from about, oh, it was over a quarter of a mile away when you drove for England. And I was like, I bet that's his truck. So I was dodging in and out of traffic, acting like the assholes that I don't like in Denver. I almost felt bad, but it all worked
God,
out.
Houston's big.
It is spread out. The actual downtown, that's what I've found out about every major metropolitan area. Where the skyscrapers are, doesn't take up that much real estate. It's just everything around it. Downtown Denver's not that big. If you drive by it, it's like, okay, you're by it in good traffic, you're by it in 3 minutes.
New York's a little different.
Yeah. I have no desire to ever go there, so I'll just stick with what I know.
I don't have a desire to go there either, but I have. Yeah.
I thought about when I was younger, I thought, man, it'd be kind of cool to see there. And then I thought it'd be neat to go to Boston and just to walk around to the different churches and look at the architecture. That would be the only reason to go there, is just to look at the old buildings, because it's, part of the oldest part of the United States. So
Yeah.
you got the oldest building. So you get to see the craftsmanship and the architecture would interest me. Other than that, yeah, maybe get a lobster roll.
Yeah, go to Boston to eat Japanese food.
No, lobster roll. A lobster with on a sandwich on a hoagie, not a frickin' sushi roll.
Oh, okay.
But you probably want to go up to Maine and up in the New England, more farther north, to get a good lobster roll.
Probably.
They just take giant clumps of lobster, mayonnaise, made some different little vegetables, put it on a sandwich, and go to town. Eat those delicious sea crickets.
They are delicious, though.
Yeah, and to think that back in the colonial days, lobsters were given to the inmates because it was junk food. They were punishing them. And then finally somebody said, this stuff is absolutely terrible. Will you have mercy on me and give me some melted butter?
Yeah.
It would make this terrible sea cockroach go down better if I had a little bit of melted butter. Maybe some lemon to wash the nasty taste out of my mouth.
Please, sir.
Please, can I have another? Well, I see Grinch was in the chat. He is not on the panel, huh?
Nope. He's got a chemo day today, I think.
On a Sunday? Huh.
Uh, I guess I could be wrong about that.
Well, that's one thing I miss about Denver. The banks were open all weekend. You know, a branch of the bank you had was open somewhere, and you could get doctor's appointments on the weekend. Around here, it's like they roll the sidewalks up Friday night.
Oh, yeah.
I seen my neighbor last night. I'd let the dog out, and he was in the alley with his race car on his trailer. He was getting ready to unload it, and I said, "Well, how'd you do?" And it was only like 4 hours. It was like 7:15, and the race was at 3 o'clock. And he's like, "Well, I didn't do too good. I didn't make the main, but I had a lot of fun." He missed the main event by one position. Hey, Char, did you mute yourself?
Who, me? No, I was just checking the
Oh,
map. I actually have paper here, and I thought that this was like a highway all the way around. 'Cause I thought, yeah, I'm going to fucking miss Houston. I'm going to take this longer way around. But apparently it's far enough out that
you should have
sure,
stayed where you were.
I should have taken the highway, but fuck it. I'll just get to see more of Texas that I've never seen before.
See some more crackheads walking around.
Maybe, maybe. Got a trailer park off to our left.
Well, I was down there in Houston, and I had to give somebody a ride back to their hotel. It was one of the guys I work with, but they were staying in a different place or something. And I had a rental car. And I wanted to see kind of downtown Houston because we were skirting on the interstate that runs along the west side of it and then goes around to the south.
Right.
And so it dropped him off, and I was coming back through, and I was looking at a GPS, and I thought, well, I can just kind of skirt right into this street, and kind of see downtown a little bit and then get out of there. I freaking took the wrong turn, ended up right in dead center in the downtown, and it was what was it? I don't remember what night of the week it was because we would have flown home on a Friday night or Saturday morning. But anyways, so I'm driving through there trying to find a street to go north to get out and get back onto the interstate where I knew where it was. And there was I guess they have them all the time down there. There was probably 200 people on bicycle. And this is at 10 o'clock at night. Probably 200 people on bicycles. And they all had neon lights and weird freaking lights and stuff on their bikes. And they were just doing a ride. And they were taking up 2 lanes of traffic. It was crazy. And this one guy was towing a trailer, like one of those trailers they put kids in on
Yeah.
bicycles. And he had a fucking boom box set up with these huge subwoofers, and this music was cranking, and everybody just cruising. And they'd run right through street lights. They'd go right through red lights, and it was nuts. Well, I got caught in the middle of that shit. I turned like right into the middle of it. I'm like, oh man. So I'm in this bicycle parade at 10 o'clock in the night at downtown Houston. It was a different experience. I'll give it
Yeah.
to some of those people were really uh they really thought things out with the designs on their bikes. Some of them were custom built bikes, and some of them are just probably Walmart mountain bikes. But there was a lot of people there, and almost everybody had something either lit up on them or on their bike. So it was like a neon, almost looked like a bicycle neon pride parade. It probably was.
Yeah.
I'm sure that I'm sure there was more than one person in there with an alternative lifestyle. It was probably the whole damn group. Who knows? But it just shows what can happen when you take the wrong turn or you listen to the GPS 100. It will lead you astray.
Well, this is. I just wasn't really fucking looking. Uh, this road is purple on my Rand McNally map, and that means that it's a highway, a regular highway, not an interstate.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that there'd be fucking stoplights every fucking 3 blocks or so. But I'm about ready to go underneath Highway 10 up here, and I'm hoping that after I get past that it'll clear out.
Uh-oh. Iridium Cush's gay auras in here, and they're
Oh
thinking,
no!
did someone say kid? Oh, Dak put out a great short this morning, or maybe
Yeah,
it was last night.
I saw it.
The Timu gold chain.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Nobody can tell it's fake unless they take it off of you. Well, then when they take it off, you realize it's the Timu fucking fake gold chain. Then they're gonna beat you up because the chain's not worth stealing. So they're just gonna beat you up for something to do.
Ah. Well, if you.
Iridium Cush's gay aura. How come you don't leave your comments open? You fucking coward! And then cry when somebody blocks you off of a channel. What a fucking hypocrite!
Yeah.
Wow. And the thing is the guy's too dumb to even fucking notice it, I guess. Smart dumb guy or dumb smart guy? I don't know. Can't figure it out.
Well, we have a term for that in the Navy.
Yeah.
He's a douchebag.
Oh, okay. Well, at least if you were a douchebag, you'd be getting a little. You'd be getting some.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's not a good
Yeah.
name for him.
Yeah, because you would be in the vaginal area. So
Well, I guess paying for it counts, right?
yeah, the douchebag was being compensated because it was purchased. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cush's gay aura. Words hurt me, sad face. I'm sorry that your vaginosis is inflamed.
Oh shit! I had a real nice meet up with Smurf last night. We went to a Mediterranean Lebanese place, and I was able to stick on my carnivorous ways.
You know, I think the best. I have never been to one, but I want to go to a Brazilian, one of those Brazilian
Oh yeah,
steakhouse
those are
or
fucking awesome. Where they
where they
cook
just
it on
come
the
by with the
sword.
yes poles of meat.
Yeah.
That is the perfect carnivore restaurant. Brazilian barbecue.
Yeah.
Oh, Kush says he got all his chains out of the 25-cent gumball machine. I figured maybe you spent 50 cents and got it out of the claw. You broke up there.
Down here we've got. I said the Waffle House is popular.
Oh yeah,
Down
especially at
here
2 in
with
the
the
morning.
trailer parks and the Section 8 housing nestled between the scenic fucking oil refineries and heavy equipment dealerships. This is,
Boy, those refineries have a stink to them, don't they?
yes, they do.
Whole fucking town smells like that. Billings, Montana reeks like that. As you're coming into the east end of Billings, there's oil refineries, and then you go past Billings, and then you hit Laurel, Montana, which is 10 miles away, which is just an extension of it, and there's refineries there. So you can't not smell refineries when you're in Billings, Montana.
We got fucking oil refineries as far as the eye can see. Fucking damn near 20 miles of them so far.
Just think if we were using all of our oil and have it processed there instead of buying it from people that hate us.
Yeah, it'd be pretty amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm super fucking heavy today. So every time
Because
I'm
you're
rolling up on these lights, I get freaked out, hoping they don't fucking go red on me because I'm so damn heavy.
well, you shouldn't have eaten so much last night.
Yep,
So you went to a lesbian place last night?
Mediterranean.
Mediterranean, Lebanese?
Yep, lesbianese.
What'd you have?
I had the Euro salad with extra meat.
Oh,
Oh, god damn these lights.
working the brakes today.
Yeah. It's already 87 degrees and it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. She was over 100 yesterday.
Sam says, tzatziki. Tzatziki sauce.
Sam was like, "Oh, thank you, senor. You brought me home a treat."
No, this is Sam in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hello, Sam in the chat. That's Sam Fisher?
It doesn't say Sam Fisher, it just says Sam.
Oh,
So I don't know
okay.
who it is.
Oh, hi, Sam. Please don't get confused. My dog is also named Sam, and that's who I thought Ape was talking about. So my apologies, sir.
Oh no, Iridium Cush's gay aura says, and I don't look like the love child of Jimmy Seville and Mrs. Doubtfire. Rusty, did you see that short that Rusty put out?
Yeah.
I asked him, I said, are those two blonde women related?
Uh,
And he goes, I'm not sure. Oh, great. Grinch is back in. Greetings, Aura. How are you today, Roberta? Ah. Boy, your old buddy Laser Anus sure put out a scathing letter, huh?
Yeah, he's all butthurt about something. I don't
It's a
think that
good thing
he
he's such a badass, because if we saw him in person, we'd all bow down to him because he's such a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
He should be. He killed a man. He should be a bad motherfucker. We should be afraid of him.
Well,
Most people should be afraid of murderers. Oh, see how easy that is to claim something? You killed somebody in a street fight behind a pub. Well, you're a murderer. Did you grope him after he was laying there dead? Oh, then you're a fucking sexual predator murderer.
necrophiliac, I believe, is the
Yeah,
definition.
yeah, yeah. Oh, he says, I'm super gay, bro. Ah, we know. We know, gay aura. We know.
Now, supposedly, Igor Big Tau is somebody who, from the past. I never heard of the guy.
Oh, I don't know if he knew them from the past, and now he's not on their side anymore, so now he's being attacked.
I don't know. I don't know. But apparently, at least Laser Fag, he's somebody he knows.
Uh,
But I really don't have any desire to even talk about those guys after they fucking white knighted for Miss Elite when SCE died. They're not really worth even fucking with anymore. They showed their true colors, you know.
Rainbow.
Yeah. What kind of a fucking MGTOW picks up a fight from a woman and attacks a member in good standing, who's demonstrated a life of MGTOW fucking adherence to the philosophy, you know?
Well, Sam's putting an interesting comment in there.
What's
I
Sam
don't
say?
know. He says he remembers Igor, super laser anus fanboy who got fingered for abusing his sister. I
So
don't know anything about that, so I cannot comment. I don't know.
was that Igor that got the sister abuse, or was it laser anus?
The way it looks like he's saying that it's Igor or Igor or whatever.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know the guy. I don't know a thing about him.
Well, he's called out Bush several times and wants to have uh, a meeting or get everybody together. He said he would host it on a StreamYard if they want, and uh, everybody could get on there and hash everything out.
Yeah, I saw that and politely declined and asked him not to mention or put me in his mentions anymore. We're finally out of the refineries.
Nice.
Although you can still smell them. So just think how this Milo over here on the left-hand side will taste to the cattle. Mmm. Tastes just like plastic.
Hey Sam, you have a very very new channel. Were you someone we knew before and have just a different channel, or are you new around here? Char says that Igor is only 18 years old. Your Pup Cup yesterday, that channel was made 4 days ago. So I have no idea who that is.
Yeah. Well, innocent until proven guilty, and I'll let guys like you and Seraphin and Char figure out who's who, and I'll just drive.
Sam says, old as fuck, got yeeted.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, I've had I don't even have a channel and I got a YouTube, right?
That's because you leave snarky comments, and
I
sometimes
do.
the snark is too much. Snark, snark.
Oh, the gay aura says he heard that lasering is like getting his beehole resized in the pen.
That's quite possible. Sometimes, you'd think that a guy like that would become a career criminal just for that reason.
He went the legal way, selling piratized fucking theories in his book.
God, that was almost fucking painful to read.
Oh, Sam says, I'm also Pup Cup, also heated, stricken by the Karen Nazis for some dumb shit.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping Pup Cup would, stick around because, that's a Sergeant Grinch reference, and I think you would be his first stalker. So, I thought he was moving up in the world because Mr. Zeke gets a Pup Cup when he's a good dog. I have no idea what a Pup Cup is.
Huh?
I have no idea what a Pup Cup is, but apparently Mr. Zeke enjoys eating them.
Oh, when you go to like Dairy Queen or some of these other restaurants, if you've got a dog in there, you can buy a Pup Cup. It's usually like 50 cents, buck, and it's an ice
Oh,
cream.
so it's like
It's an ice
soft serve
cream,
ice cream. Yeah,
yeah, served in a cup.
got it.
Sam says, I am a stocky, not a stalker. And Singletown's here. He's calling everybody a bigot if you didn't hit that like button.
Yeah. How was the vacation? Are you back? Or are you still down in Italy?
Well, the aura said something else, but I don't think I'm going to read that out loud.
Oh, go for it.
All right. I'm going to a Fagtown meeting with Bullets, Fast, Manlatopia, Incel X, and Miss Elite. It's my turn to take the dildo spiky up the ass.
Ah, they'll have a good time.
Sam says it's a foamed milk at Zippo's Coffee. So they must not, they don't have the ice cream, but it's at a coffee shop. Singletown says he's still in Italy. Hey, Singletown, try the cannoli.
Oh! Eat the cannoli. Get the
Leave,
cream out of there.
leave the gun. Take the cannoli. Singletown says he's writing away on his World War II novel that he is writing. Well, good for you, man. Does it have an alternative ending?
Did Denmark last longer than 11 hours?
Oh, oh, the aura says, did I mention I'm a massive simp? Hashtag believe all women.
We have
Chris's gay aura is going in hard today.
we
Sam
have the
says, I'll
best.
never get to Italy, but what a great place to tour. Menage a Roy. I haven't seen this yet. What is this discussion about?
Well,
Singletown says, I've
this
tried it. Dusty Rugburn just showed up. He says, what is up? Singletown says, it's all because of Hammerhand that decided to write his book. Well, good for you, man. When you get it published, let us all know. I'm sure there will be quite a few brothers that will support you with it.
yeah, I'll buy a copy. Fucking
I
A.
will too.
I want
Even
a
if
signed
even if
copy and a fucking, stamp from your butthole. So,
it's a whack, a fresh
uh,
whack hand
yeah,
from your
a,
butt.
a starfish, man.
Oh, Sam says this discussion is about Italian pastry. Obviously. oh, Singletown says not only now we only got to fight for 6 hours. We didn't even have any tank. Zero.
16 foot 6 inches. Good. I can get under that. Yeah, the build up to World War II, Denmark knew it was coming, and they saw Germany arming up, and they decided, well, we're just not going to do anything as far as upgrading our army because we wouldn't be able to fucking survive anyways.
So they took the meh approach.
Yeah. And, you know, Copenhagen was not destroyed.
And millions of cowboys appreciate it.
Yeah. Hell, I'm chewing Copenhagen right now.
Dusty Rugburn says, I got up, I got to get dressed and finish my coffee and buttered toast. Singletown just farted in Riggs's direction, but I don't see Riggs in here. Denmark still gave Germany massive issues.
Yeah, they had to occupy it, and the actual people of Denmark were not on board with how the government handled that. So there was pretty active resistance.
Well, I think if an invading nation came and got us, well, we have been invaded, but the 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 freedom seeds haven't started flying. But if a militarized force came in, I think there'd be a lot of pot shots being taken at people, especially if they were wearing blue headgear.
Yeah. They keep going after the cops like this, and the cops are going to start shooting the sons of bitches.
Oh, I saw a great salty cracker. These protesters were attacking these cops outside of an ice facility, and this cop freaking grabbed this guy, punched him in the face, and then kneed him right in the balls, and then threw him on the ground. Of
Yeah, I saw
course,
that one too.
Salty Cracker says, "Kneed him right in his bottom surgery."
Yeah.
Right into your freshly carved vagina. Singletown says the resistance was big. The Germans had to have 250,000 soldiers stationed here. So they took 250,000 of their force out of the fight. Antifa shot at ICE agents going to raid a farm that was using the illegals as slave labor. Yeah, they're going to start getting freaking the feds are going to come in and they're going to start laying people out at these protests. Sam says, "Yeah, it kicked in the cooter. I saw that one." You're going to see people that when these protesters roll up at in a park or something, people with their family, they're going to just start waylaying people. Did you ever see that he's I think he's either Irish or Scottish. He's a blogger or influencer, but he always goes around to protest and he kind of eggs them on or throws a counterpoint to them, and the freaking weirdos go absolutely nuts. And he has a couple of bodyguards. You see the one where his bodyguard slapped that kid in the side of the head and then kicked him right in the stomach?
Yep.
Yeah, I loved that one. And then the other one where that freaking Middle Eastern kid in London starts screaming and everything and talking shit and threatening people, and that bodyguard bitch slapped him and kicked him too. No, he elbowed him. He threw an elbow and hit him right in the side of the head, and then the kid tried coming back and he kicked him right in the pelvis. Singletown says 7.62 mm into each protester. I don't understand what that means. That must be some kind of secret hidden code.
Must be. But I bet you they'll enjoy it. They'll putting stuff in themselves.
Dusty says they just raided a legal pot farm and freed a bunch of kids ranging from 13 to 16 and interviewed them and determined that they were sexual abuse victims. Yeah, and now judges are saying that Trump can't. They put a hold against these ICE raids. I'm sure it's in California.
It is.
Yeah, that's where the pot farm thing was too, wasn't it? California?
Yep. I'm very certain that all of these politicians and judges and stuff who are opposing this um, are on the payroll of the cartels, and the cartels are on the payroll of the fucking Chinese.
Well, you got to remember that that Hungarian that's been kicked out of his country, the billionaire that has the looks like ball sack for lower eyelids.
Oh yeah, him and his sons are working hand in hand with them motherfuckers.
Yes, they've gotten a lot of judges in office.
And prosecutors.
Yes. So you have people that are being bought off to turn their head, look the other way, to let these fucking heathens out of jail or no cash bond, and so they can go right back out to it.
And that whole movement of no fucking cash bail is designed for a revolving door. They
Yeah. But me being a heterosexual white male would not get a no cash bond. I would have to come up with the money.
Yep. You know why?
Because I don't have any melanin in my skin.
And you have a job
True.
because you are part of the people to harvest. I mean, the paying
The pay pig.
the pay pig.
Yeah.
No offense to my swine brothers.
Speaking of 762, it's starting to come back to me. I've got a new one, and I haven't even went and popped its cherry yet. This one was made in Serbia.
All right. Does it have a green card?
It came to America and had to have some American parts put on it to be compliant. Dusty,
So it's an anchor baby.
yeah. Dusty Rugburn, yeah. Actually, an AKM because it's a stamped receiver, not a forged receiver. But you are correct.
See that?
Hey, yeah, I got one of them.
I've already marked my first trailer
Congratulations.
with the new badge.
Dusty,
It's funny
go ahead.
at the uh, at the supplier this morning. I was the second guy in line. The first guy walks in there and he's got on some Crocs and shorts and a dirty ass fucking t-shirt. There's a couple of older guys working in the warehouse, and one looks down at the guy's feet and is like, "Hey, you need to put on some boots." And the guy started giving him some lip. It's like, "All right, we're in a chemical warehouse. You want to expose your feet to whatever we've got in these bags? You know, we can't allow that to happen." And they sent us both off to a loading dock after we signed in. And even though I was second, I got loaded first.
Being indigent has its consequences. I mean, it's ignorant.
Yeah. Because if you show up and you're fucking disrespectful to those guys, they
They
can
make you
fuck
wait
you.
all day.
They can fuck you.
Yeah.
And who in the hell would want to wear fucking Crocs into a fucking chemical warehouse?
An idiot. Dusty Rugburn says he likes his Slav surplus rifle, but he does collect cowboy stuff. Says, yeehaw. I've got one lever action that I've purchased. Haven't shot it yet. I need to do that too. My range day, I'm going to have like a 6-hour range day with all new ones. But I've got 3 single action revolvers. I think 3. Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
I've got a pretty cool Ruger Blackhawk that's 357 Magnum, but it has a 9mm cylinder that you can put in it and shoot 9mm through it also. I'm going to take that one out and break her in. Yeah. Couple shotguns, got to take those out and break them in. I found mine, Dusty, at a local gun store. It was sitting there for a while because it wasn't cheap, but I remember gunning there a couple times, and I just kind of glanced at it, and I thought, oh, it's a new model Blackhawk, and then I went in there one time and was looking around, and it kind of caught my eye again, and I looked at it, and I was like, said 357 on it, and 357 is one of my favorite cartridges. I have been a fan for a long time, and I said, hey, let me look at that. Let me look at that Blackhawk, and he showed it to me, and then I saw that it was a convertible. They call them the Blackhawk convertible. They make a 45 Colt, and then it comes with a 45 ACP cylinder also. And this one was a 357 9mm, and I thought, man, that's actually a really handy gun.
You know what the name of that donut place is, Pat? It's the
You are
Daily Cream.
you're breaking up and you're roboting, but I think you said that donut place was called the Daily Cream.
That's right.
Yeah, Dusty, I've got a stainless steel Red Hawk with the 4.2-inch barrel with a 44 mag. I took the stock grips off of it. They had the factory rubber grips. I took the rubber grips off of it, and I put a set of Packmeyer presentation grips on it, and it made a world of difference. They went around the back strap, so when you touched off a really hot bear load, that back strap of the handle didn't get you in the web of the hand. It's got a little more cushion on it. And that one's a Rocky Mountain Foundation model. And got it in some horse trade, and I traded a 357 for it. And I looked at it, and it was filthy dirty, never been cleaned. It was just covered in freaking burnt gunpowder. And I kind of rubbed it a little bit, and I looked, and I saw that Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation. I knew it was a very, very rare gun, common model, but a very rare edition. And I looked at the guy and I said, "You want to trade?" And he goes, "Heck yeah!" And I said, "All right." So that gun was uh, raffled at a Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation benefit, one of their annual benefits. But I
Yeah.
can't find any other information on it, like a special serial number or anything. But it's all laser etched with the Rocky Mountain Elk Foundation's logo on it. So I know it was a raffle gun. So yeah, and it hadn't been shot that much. I took it out, and the guy gave me a Ziploc bag, like a 1 gallon Ziploc bag, and it was about a
Yeah.
quarter full of 44 mag and the 44 special reloads that a buddy of his had. So I went and shot those and shot them up and then cleaned the gun up, and it hadn't been shot that much. I've got some uh, 305 grain hard cast flat nose bear loads in it now, even though we don't have too many bears around where I'm at. But boy, does that thump shit. But this 454 dual that I bought, woo, it makes that 44 mag feel like you're shooting a 38 special. Fuck. That thing, God, that thing kicks.
I just passed a gun store back there, and it was called the Boom Boom Store.
Yeah. Is there a strip joint on the back of it?
No, there should
There
have been,
should be.
though.
There should have been. Did you see that meme that shows Matthew Modine next to that Vietnamese woman that was the hooker in Full Metal Jacket? Have you seen that one?
No, I have not.
Oh fuck! It says U.S. serviceman reunites with woman he tried to save in Vietnam from 50 years ago. It must have been like a anniversary for Full Metal Jacket or something. But
Yeah.
Modine's like all grayed out, and this the woman that played the hooker, the "Me love you long time." She was standing next to him. He had his arm around her, but they made it look like one of those love stories. They were reunited. He didn't know that he had a daughter in Vietnam.
Right. Some people just fucking forget that other people remember.
What can I get for $10? Anything you want. And he goes, my mom only lets me get five. I think is what he said. My mom only gives me $5 or something like that. That was actually some pretty funny stuff. What I should go do today, go to the gun range and take that 357 out and christen it.
Yeah. Or you could take JETSWIMMING at the lake.
Yeah, she would like that, but there's so many people camping up there right now. That whole lake's gonna have campers and tents around it. So
Oh,
this is the camping season, and they put up How many of those new spots? 40, 50 new spots opened up last year. They did a big improvement up there. So I'm sure if I could drive up through there and check it out, but
Yep, today's the day my real estate lady is going to go up and take a look at that place I've been checking out.
oh, the one you sent me pictures of?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Sam says, nothing mocks the homeless like campers. Yeah. Oh, shit, mine's due. My camper's registration's due this month. I haven't used it since I got divorced. And I'm like, fuck, it's just sitting there. It's paid off. The 17-foot, 18-foot pull behind, queen size bed, bathroom, shower. It's fun. And it would be a lot funner without two other extra people in it. Dusty, is that a It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference? Their smug era mocks me, Charlie. I do not like them. That sounds like something from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yep, I thought it was. Speaking of firearms, have you had a chance to shoot any of yours when you went back home on your home range?
Well, I got a chance to shoot the shotgun, but I have not had a chance to shoot the pistol.
Oh, well, when you get back home, you'll be able to do it.
And that shotgun is fun. It's really fucking fun.
Sounds like you made a
Kablam!
great choice. Yeah, I've been thinking about buying one of those because I believe with that big beautiful bill act, I believe they got rid of the short barreled shotgun or well, maybe it's just a short barreled rifle NFA deal. If they got rid of that, you could take one of those Mossberg shockwaves and you could put a stock on it and you'd have a 14-inch barreled shotgun, not any other weapon.
Right. Well, it's perfect for what I use it for.
Well,
It,
that's good.
here in the cab, it's just the right size.
Looks like that road's getting a little rougher and a little
Yeah.
narrower.
Yeah, we're about ready to switch roads.
Get back on the highway.
Sort of a highway. I'm kind of going back roads until I get up to oh, what's the name of that fucking shithole?
Houston?
No, I'm out of Houston. In Shreveport.
Freeport, Texas?
Louisiana.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought that Shreveport was in Louisiana. You're heading over that way and then going up.
Yeah, and then I'm taking 49 north up to Texarkana, and then hopping on I I 40, excuse me, I 30 to Little Rock, and then I 40 to Highway 55.
Wow, you are seeing some really shitty towns. You're really taking the tour. Little Rock, Arkansas is a very violent place.
Yes, it is.
But being Sunday during the mid morning, you'll probably be all right because all the thugs are still hungover or high.
If you go to Central, South, and East Little Rock, then you're correct. West Little Rock and North Little Rock are pretty nice.
Pretty sad though when upwards of two-thirds or three-quarters of the town you can't go into because of the danger factor,
Yeah.
or you don't want to go into. I understand that.
I'd have to say this little place that I'm driving through right now kind of fits that bill.
Hey, I see a palm tree.
Yeah.
One.
This is Cleveland, Texas.
Ah, this is where you were supposed to meet Grinch last night.
Or Smurf even.
Or yeah, Smurf, not Grinch. Yeah, because
And
there's a love that serves chicken fried steaks there.
yeah, we're not doing the loves.
First, no, not the first time I ever seen a palm tree. I guess that was when I went to Cancun. First time I ever seen palm tree on U.S. soil was when I went the first time I went to Houston. And honestly, I did not know that they had palm trees down there.
Yeah.
We landed at the airport and we got a shuttle to the hotel, or maybe we rented cars. I think I had a rental car and got out of the airport and I was like, what the hell? There's a palm tree. I didn't think they had palm trees in Texas, but I was wrong. I figured they were only in Florida, maybe southern Georgia.
Well, there's Fat Floyd's barbecue. It looks good.
He's probably in there pulling his pork.
I bet he is.
I was disappointed. That barbecue place we went to in Missouri,
Yeah.
in St. Charles. Oh
Uh
yeah,
huh.
we're out of brisket. That's like, what?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you get out of brisket when you're a barbecue joint? And it was like 7 o'clock at night. Like, you would think that you would run out of brisket like right at the end, right before they shut down. Not 3 hours before they shut down.
Right.
Must have been pretty good brisket then if they ran out already.
Well, the ribs were pretty good.
Yeah. I wanted to try one of those bacon deviled eggs, but for $7 and you got three halves. That I didn't think we were going to order another one.
Yeah.
Somebody said they were. Somebody said it was good though.
Fucking Zombro sent everything back.
Yeah, he sent his drink back. He sent his meal back.
I'd be afraid of getting some extra protein in there.
Yeah, some extra sauce. I
Yeah.
have to admit though that Long Island iced tea that was garbage. He was right. That guy did not know how to make one. That was fucking terrible. But I wasn't going to send it back. I'd just try something different. What was that one drink we had? The Old Dirty Uncle? Is that what it was called?
Yeah.
That thing was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I had one of them. It
Yeah.
wasn't very strong though. Not very strong.
I kind of like my mixed drinks. Like when you take that first sip, it makes your jaw lock up a little bit. You go on that first sip. That's kind of how I like them. Like my mixed drinks, like I like my women, strong and independent.
Yeah, baby.
I bought a bottle of Blackberry Crown the other day,
Uh huh.
and I'm not a fan. It was not very good. I didn't think you'd have to
If you
mix. You'd have to mix it with something.
if you have to fucking flavor your liquor, then the liquor is shit.
Well, I'll say that Peach Crown is very good. It makes some great, pretty good mixed drinks, and then they have a apple crown and a salted caramel, and you mix those two together, and it is like eating a fucking carameled apple from the fair. It tastes really good. You put a shot of each of the green apple and the salted caramel. Fuck it, it's pretty tasty.
Okay.
But yeah, I just bought the blackberry because everybody was saying, "Hey, have you tried it?" I'm like, "No, I haven't." I finally found some because it's not real common, and I was like, "Ugh." I put it on some ice, and I was just like, "Ah." I thought I would like it. it it's going to sit there for a while, but I'm
I would
trying to
have to
think.
say give it to your mom because that's a woman's drink. But
She wouldn't drink whiskey.
yeah.
Sam likes his women like his whiskey straight. I thought he was going to say strong and black like his coffee.
Oh, that's Hemi.
Oh shit!
I took my grandfather's advice. He told me it was all pink in the middle, and he was right.
Yeah, it's just a different outer shell, but I still have my preference.
Yeah. They're all bitches.
Did you see that E-Man 67 video with Halle Berry on it?
No.
He has a video of Halle Berry, and she's doing an interview with some gal, and she was talking about how it took her 15 minutes to pee, and it was unbelievably painful, and there was stuff coming out that she had never seen before. So she went to the doctor, and the doctor's doing an exam and says, "Oh, yeah, I think I know what your problem is." She said, "What?" He goes, "You have a very serious case of herpes." And I was like, "Oh God," because Halle Berry used to be a very attractive woman.
Yes,
She
she
was
did.
highly sought after. And then the thought of her having a big fucking herpy fucking scabbed up puss just about made me fucking lose it. Sam says Buffalo Trace has a new whiskey out. I've wanted to try the regular Buffalo Trace. If I find a bottle, I might buy some. Just try it out. It comes pretty highly recommended. It's supposed to be one of the best sellers in the U.S., but it's supposed to be a decent whiskey. So it makes you wonder. That was obviously when she was a younger woman that she probably contracted the herp. Like, what scumbag, some bitch was she letting hit bareback? She fell for a Tyronius Maximus.
Now she's gynoculous disgusting us.
The
And her puss is a whole lot of pus.
Well, that's just that gift that never goes away.
Yep, better than true love. Come on, pass me.
They're making Buffalo Trace whiskey in China. Oh, I won't get it. Kentucky or China. Who the fuck wants whiskey from China? They probably put mercury in it. I'll kill all you round-eyed bastards one by one. So that was a disappointing video. Oh, Halle Berry's got herpes.
Her and hackers. Oh my god.
Who?
The movie Hackers.
Oh, don't remember if I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, she was like 18 or 19 years old.
I guess that movie Monster Ball, Monster Ball, with her and Billy Bob Thornton. I guess he really puts the dick to her in that movie. I haven't seen that one either. I haven't watched the movie, and oh my god, the last movie I went to at the theater was the first Deadpool, I think.
Yeah. The last movie I went to was the first new Dune, and I saw that in Ukraine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sam says that was Angelina Jolie and Hackers.
Was it? Whoever it was, she was hot.
That's another freaking crazy, wacky woman. Good
Oh,
God.
yeah, she's fucking lost her mind.
Sam says, you know why gonorrhea is called that? The clap ape? I wouldn't know. No, I wouldn't either.
Guy's got 4 dogs in the back of his truck and a 4-wheeler.
He's gonna go do some hunting.
Yep. Man, I'm looking forward to doing some fly fishing.
I've never fly fished. I've practiced trying to actually use a fly rod before. I wasn't real good at it, but I wasn't real serious about it either. My dad and his brothers were pretty good at it, but I could see doing it. It looks like fun. I just watched the video. I think last night. It was a short, and this guy was fly fishing some pretty small river, and he hooked a 28-inch brown trout, a native brown. It was freaking big. It was a nice fish. He goes, "This is the biggest trout I've ever caught." It was nice.
I did it back when I was in my fucking teens and 20s with my uncle in Colorado, but I have not been since. So I've probably forgotten 90% of what he taught me. I'll have to relearn it.
The only fishing that I ever did with the fly rod was up in Alaska, and it wasn't exactly kosher what we were doing. So let's just say I used a fly rod and a uh, blue fox pixie treble hook, and we were catching salmon. But I
Oh,
wasn't casting it like a fly rod.
oh, you were snagging.
I know I couldn't say that. Let's just say if a person wanted to snag fish, a fly rod's a real good way to do it because you can move so much line so quick. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Well, that property that you're looking at, that river looks like a prime trout fishing river. It looks really, really nice for trout. There might even be smallmouth bass in that river too.
Maybe. And I've read that they're up in that area, they have muskie too.
Yeah, yeah, Michigan, yeah, that whole Wisconsin, all that upper Midwest like that. They have pike, and then they got muskie. We have some tiger muskie at a couple of the reservoirs around here, but they're a tiger muskie is a hybrid, so they don't breed. They can't, so they don't spawn. So the size limit is heavily regulated on it for them to actually reach maturity. Oh, thanks. Riggs is here. He just started in my truck.
Nice.
Appreciate it. He's got to be more specific. I have two of my own in a company rig out in front of the house. Which one was it?
Probably the company one, so you have to smell it all the way to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, probably. You know that AI video you sent me, and I sent you the one back.
Yeah,
There's another one that popped up, and it was that wasn't a fart, and it's a bluegrass song about shitting his pants in church.
yeah, I saw that one too. I figured one of those was enough for today.
Mm. Well, I sent you another one that's an AI generated picture, and it's along the vein that Billy Von Baum would put out, but it was some different channel. I sent you that. I figured you'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, after I heard that Grok got turned into a Nazi, I switched over to Grok instead of fucking Bing. So,
Oh yeah, Grok declared that it was Mecha Hitler.
yeah,
It didn't take long for AI to change its views on certain subjects.
yep.
Oh, they're going to have to destroy that version of it or something. They can't have that. D-Man 50, hey, man, what's going on?
Howdy, D-Man.
What's the weather like in the mountains of New York?
Well, there's lots of lesbians there. They're all named Ron. Because they look up there and they say, Adirondack.
Oh, boo. Boo. Fuck. Hiss. Boo. Hiss. Well, it's 9 o'clock here and it's 80 degrees out, so it's going to be another warm one here, too.
10 o'clock down here and it's 90 and swamp.
Plenty of sunshine, high of 94 today. The other day I saw 106 in my work truck coming home. Like, oh, boy,
Holy
I don't want to do
shit.
nothing when it's that hot.
No.
The dog, she wanted to go out and play for sure. And I was like, it's too hot. You'll have heat stroke. I know you don't know what heat stroke is, but I'm looking out for you, bud. She just doesn't understand that. It's like, let's do this. Let's grab the old flying disc and go play. Now she's sitting next to me because I said play, and she's giving me the turn her head, ears up, looking. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, I know.
And Sammy's getting better. I took him out of the truck last night after we got done eating, and he went up to Smurf a couple of times without even. He wouldn't let Smurf catch him or touch him without, you know, me holding him so he couldn't get away. But he was actually going up to Smurf and sniffing his leg, and didn't do any leg humping, but he might have been thinking about it.
Well, that first probably got a sexy shin bone.
Yeah,
Sam was checking it out.
Smurf's really a good guy.
What surprised me is when Flanders picked up Sam and had him laying on his back, and he was holding him like a baby.
Yeah.
I was like, "What the hell? How did you manage that?"
Well, Flanders told me that before that weekend that by the end of the weekend he was going to have Sam so he can't even touch him. So
Well, he did something right, or he him up when nobody was looking, and Sam was just being held hostage.
Yeah.
But he wasn't fighting or
Well,
growling or
Sam can
anything.
still hold his mud, so he didn't give him the corn cob treatment. So.
Yeah, yeah. So what's that? What is this Grok, anyways? Is that a AI program?
Yeah, it's Elon Musk's AI.
Well, no wonder it's racist and a Nazi then, because he's one of those apartheid South Africans, isn't he? Racist. Well, E-Man67 put a video out yesterday saying that as of September, he'll no longer be on TikTok because TikTok is going to be taken out of the United States and it's replaced with M, which is Meta.
Oh,
And I,
Meta belongs to Zuckerberg.
well, that's not X, is it?
X is used to be Twitter,
E, okay, yeah,
and M
but
is Zuckerberg.
well, he was adamant about. He says, "I trust the Chinese more than I trust the people in our government."
I don't trust any of them motherfuckers.
No, I don't either. But supposedly it's going to have all the AI bullshit in there, so they're going to be tracked, and they're already tracking everything you do. That's why YouTube put that extra stuff in the link description. Anything from the question mark back tracks you when you send that to somebody. YouTube can track who you are sending it to, who you sent it to. And if they want to track me sending nasty freaking AI songs and somewhat colorful racial undertones videos or memes that everybody sends to each other, I guess so fuck it. Shut my channel down. I don't even fucking do content. Don't fucking care. Hey, there's Mike's brother just passed you.
Yep. Camp Cho, yeah.
Hell yeah. Is there a KOA campground around?
Nope.
Oh, so they're not gay?
Or pedos.
Maybe they should change the one near Austin should change to KO Hey campground.
So I'm thinking that if I do wind up getting that place up there in the Ooper, I'm going to need to get myself a four-wheel drive vehicle.
Most
Preferably,
likely.
preferably with a gooseneck trailer hitch.
Well, you're talking bigger pickup. Are you planning on buying a gooseneck trailer, or do you have one?
I'm going to have to buy one.
You thinking gas or diesel?
Don't matter.
Well, up
Preferably
that part of
fucking
the
old.
country,
Preferably old enough I can fucking work on it.
Well, if you bought an old Dodge with one of the old 12 valvers coming,
Yeah,
mechanical injectors, those would be easier to work on.
yeah, an Armageddon truck.
Yeah, and those old ones they had two different automatic transmissions. One of them
Fuck
was a
that.
valve body. One of them was a valve body run, and the other one was electronically run. You'd want the valve body one. Less stuff to go wrong,
I would personally prefer the
or a
manual
manual.
transmission. Yeah.
Oh, you're bigoted towards trannies, are you?
Yes, I am.
You like that big stick? You like handling that big stick on a tranny?
Oh, absolutely. You can
Uh,
work it fucking all day long. I wouldn't even mind if it was old enough to have locking hubs.
I had the hub freeze up on my Silverado one time, really cold weather, and I went to put it in four-wheel drive, and the one side was froze up, and it would not do it, and it made all kinds of weird noise. So automatic hubs are nice if you want to change on the fly, but if you already know you're in bad weather and you have manual hubs, you can drive around with them unlocked and then lock them and go. They're a lot less shit to go wrong. One of the channels I watched, they made an EMP proof Suburban, and they went and completely redid the frame, restructured everything on it, made it super super strong, and they put a mechanical injector Cummins in it and air starters. And then they did something with the electrical system. I can't remember what they did with the electrical system. But yeah, it's supposed to be like a completely like an EMP proof vehicle, but anything that's got wiring in it would be compromised. And your battery going to your battery, your battery and the cable going to whatever, that would be a compromise. So I don't know how you would shield it all. They didn't go into real super depth about it.
Well, you'd have to be able to isolate your battery because especially, if you're running your ground off your chassis, there ain't no way to fucking shield it, right?
Yeah.
Or I should say if you're running your negative off your chassis.
They went in and bought this fabrication kit for Suburban that basically he put a complete off the frame. They completely built up the frame, gusseted the frame and everything with a bunch of sheet metal and stuff, and made it so that because that was on those half ton and 3/4 ton Suburban, the frame is their weak point because they're not built strong enough to handle heavy weight.
Yeah.
But there's an aftermarket guy that builds kits, And you can buy this kit, and if you're savvy and you got the time and you got the skills, the welder, you can just redo this whole thing. Because the guy that was making it was a fabricator anyway, so he bought the kit and then installed it. A lot of work. I think they had about $40,000 into the Suburban. They had an old Cummins uh, mechanical injector Cummins. They put an automatic in it. That's where I learned about the two different automatics that they had for those Cummins. They had the valve body automatic, and then they had an electronically shifted automatic. And they went with the valve body automatic. I would prefer a clutch just for the simple fact that if the starter was to go out, you can false start it, at least.
Yeah. Well, you can kind of do that in the older automatics. I know in my dad's old Pontiac, you put her in neutral and bump fucking start it and
Yeah, but
shift
that's
it.
kind of like doing a neutral drop. That's really hard on input shaft.
Yeah, it's fucking hard on them, but
Yeah.
it works.
It's not as hard as revving it up to 4 grand and then dumping it from neutral to drive.
Yeah.
That's a real hard on tranny. I seen a transmission that had been neutral dropped, and that shaft was basically looked like a twisted ice cream cone. It was missing a few splines, and they were kind of wavy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a newer pickup, but I'm not going to fucking pay $72,000 for a half ton pickup, and I
No.
don't want that fucking $1,000 a month payment.
Now, if you're going to buy any vehicle, you should buy it with cash. Actually, if you're going to buy anything, you should buy it with cash.
Yeah, you go and pay 70 grand for cash for a vehicle, and they're going to be talking to your bank, and they got to do a bunch of financial reports and investigations on you. Make sure you're not a drug dealer.
Oh, I know.
Hell, you pay anything over $10,000 in cash, and they're supposed to report it.
Yep. Try go buying real estate, they do the same fucking thing to you.
Yeah,
It's like, do
and
you
if
have
you
the
don't
money?
have that cash in the bank, if you've got it stashed in a cream corn can in the backyard, they think that you got it through ill-gotten gains.
Yeah. The problem is the motherfuckers. Some places will just fucking take it from you. And
Yeah,
then you have to prove to them that it's fucking legitimate. That's like violates the innocent until proven guilty.
yep. And there's a lot of people that can't prove it, so they lose that money. We think this was done drug money. Well, faking it and proving it are two different things.
Yeah, but the motherfuckers all support each other in our crooked ass
Yep.
justice system.
Yep. Pull you over because they have a hunch, then they make some bogus charge, and then, oh, they find some weed in your car. Oh, now we just took your car and confiscated it. Oh, it's not paid off? It's too bad. You're still on the hook for it, but we have a free car. Just look what happened in the last week. T. Diddy got off life, and Epstein was declared innocent. Two two giant traffickers and uh, predators, sexual predators, both got declared innocent this last week. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. It's almost like they work for somebody who may or may not be associated with the government from the Middle East.
Very odd. Well, Dan Bongino's threatening to quit being the assistant director of the FBI because he has it out with Pam Bondi. Trump's taking Bondi's side. Well, Bongino lost all his credibility when him and Kash Patel went on an interview and swore that there are no Epstein things, blah, blah, blah. We saw the video. He killed himself. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. You guys said there was no video. The cameras weren't working, remember? And now we have cameras that were supposedly showing Epstein's cell, but there was 1 minute of footage that was not on there, and the video had been spliced together. Some news agency used their hardware and figured out that it had been spliced, and there's a minute missing. Well, and then they said that that's not even the cell that Epstein was taken out of, because when they originally showed when they pulled him out of that cell, it was a different configuration. So yeah, I don't even know if Epstein's dead. If he is, he got murdered, in my opinion. If he isn't, he's over in Israel living on high life or on an island somewhere in the Med.
Yeah.
And if he's innocent, they should release his girlfriend, Ghislaine, because she got 20 years for sex trafficking to no one.
Yep. Nobody's buying this.
No. Well, probably 40% of the population is. Kamala voters. But they'll also put a mask on and stay 6 feet from each other and tell you need to go to a concentration camp because, oh, you're fucking trying to kill me. Well, you got the shot. I didn't. Who's going to die? You're protected, remember? Oh, that's right. It didn't work out too good for you. Oh, Hemi came in and he had to throw his measuring system in there. There's not a gram of integrity in any of them. We would have said ounce, but you do you. Sorry, eh? Ian Blades, good morning. How are you? Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, Ian. Hello, Hemi.
I just can't see. I can't see them having any evidence in those files against Trump because it would have come out before this last election. He would have been. It would have been the news for 6 weeks. It would have been nothing but he was in that on that list.
Or do you remember Trump talking about Bill Clinton?
About him going to Epstein Island 26 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And now, well, no, there was nothing there. Nothing happened. There's no list. There's no film. Even though Bondi said there was 10,000 hours of films they were looking at, or hundreds of thousands of hours of films they were looking at, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Hemi said he needed something smaller than an ounce. Okay. Well, a gram is definitely smaller than an ounce.
He could have used his dick.
A what?
He could have used his dick.
Oh. Yeah. I wouldn't trust them. One, my dick. Steve Sanchez is in here. Good morning. He says Biden went to that island, and yet Democrats never bring that up. So did that little stumpy little fucking congressman or senator that shit himself on stage that one day and waddled off.
Oh yeah, fucking
Nader, not Nader. Fuck. And wasn't he the one that got caught with the underage Puerto Rican hooker? That was through the Epstein deal, wasn't it?
I
But
don't
that was
remember.
down in Miami or somewhere. Somewhere he got caught with an underage, like a 15-year-old Puerto Rican hooker. Nasser? Nate? Nah, what the hell's his name? Little short fucking thought off piece of shit.
Nagler or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And that story went away. I have to believe that those people are the most sexually degenerate, fucking no soul having scumbag demons that are on the face of the earth.
Well, they're
And when you're
obviously
rich,
fucking ball worshippers.
when you're rich and you can't be touched, you have to you got to get that dopamine hit. And regular hookers just won't do. We got to do something that's taboo. Let's do an underage hooker, and it just they're so depraved. No conscience. They have no conscience at all. Hemi goes, "Wow!" in response to his small, less than an ounce dick. That was pretty brutal. What you said. You don't feel bad about it eating your pork rinds, do you?
No.
Hemi says, "Satanists walk among us." You are correct. The dick comment is proof, he says. Hemi, you missed out. Cush's gay aura was in here earlier. Now watch, I've mentioned him and summoned him. He'll show up. Brandon Trueblood, bringer of light.
Oh no. Well, he's been doubling down on that bullshit, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Yes, Hemi, you missed Iridium Cush's gay aura channel come on here and was making comments, but I'm not much of a betting man, but if I was, I would say I don't think that was the real Cush.
You might be right. But it's on the internet, so it's got to be true, right?
Oh, but pretty much about everything that's on the internet's got to be true. According to Al Gore, he invented the internet, remember? And
Yeah.
global warming.
Right.
You know, it's amazing how fast Greta Van Doomberg hit the fucking wall. I mean, she wasn't pretty ever to begin with, but good God, is she getting fucking ugly.
Have you seen that one fucking meme picture of her kneeling by a fucking glory hole?
Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty good memes out about her. Bad cows are all liars is in the chat. Morning, gents. Good day for chewing bubblegum and kicking ass.
And I ain't got no bubble gum.
And Hemi goes, what? AMOG. AMOG. AMOG Satan, a fucking poop. I don't know. Sam would have to explain that acronym. I don't know what that is. Oh, alpha male of the group. Well, anything that Laser Anus says, Kush backs him up and starts parroting. So he says he's a Luciferian, so fucking Kush became one. If he went behind the shed and blew a goat, Kush would go behind the shed and blow two goats. Kamala was working the glory hole at the McDonald's she is employed at. Ba-da-ba-bop, she's slurping them. Yeah, that was pretty funny. They showed a picture of her, and they put Kamala's head on a fucking white girl's body, and they had the original picture, and somebody fucking photoshopped that and said Kamala worked at McDonald's. God, they tried everything to make that bitch relevant.
It didn't work.
Hemi Kush came out, or Lazarus came out with several videos talking about Luciferianism, the bringer of light. And he is, well, I believe he's an admitted atheist because he's one of those intellectual types that's just too smart to believe in a sky god or anything like that. And then whatever he does, dumbass follows. And Kush put out a picture that he had a light behind him, and he says, "Oh, look, I have an aura." So hence, now there's Iridium Kush's gay fucking aura channel out.
Yep.
Heavy goes ball worship, but he says BALL. Oh, no, BAAL. I'm sure they've probably both done both. And they may just been trying to piss people off, get a rise out of people, get them talking, and then they'll have another excuse to read. They were mean to me. Oh, they kicked me off of the channel. Read. Oh, man, he's really getting into them rhymes.
I got crunchy one.
Oh, shit, Iridium Cushion's gay aura's back. Sorry, I thought I heard someone mention kids. Wow. Must be lurking all the time. See, speak and he shall appear.
It's almost like the chat is rigged.
Almost. But if you look at, because I checked into this a little bit, what the meaning of that Luciferian is, and it's basically do whatever makes you happy. There are no consequences. There are no fucking tolls to be paid. You just do whatever you want. Blah blah blah, and they kind of do live by that lifestyle. So I don't think, because obviously you don't have a conscience. So they validate anything that they do with whatever. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah. We're not who they have to answer to.
Yes, Hemi says, do as thou wilt. And Cush's gay aura says, I carry the light, Rainbow. Just take a look and it's in a book reading. Yay, bro. And you'll never be held accountable because according to them, there is no God. And if you look at some of all the beliefs of some of affiliations with Masonry and that, they say that originally Lucifer, which I think that the term Lucifer means bringer of light, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that.
Yeah, that's actually in the Bible.
Yeah. So they're saying they're on the other side. I don't know, man. It's just, oh yeah, Gaora, love is love, right? Hey, Riggs is back. Hi, Riggs. Riggs says, I'm disappointed Bob couldn't stay coherent long enough last night for Hemi to get him with a sticky putty device. Wasn't there? I haven't watched any of Bob's streams since he passed out drunk and everybody thought he was dead on the fucking floor. That was the last time I watched anything that Bob had.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch a guy kill himself.
Nope. And that's exactly what he's doing. He wants to die. He wants to drink himself to death. Hemi says, piss tanks always disappoint, Rick. Kush says he's a male, a beta male feminist. Yeah, it's sad because Bob is. I think Bob is genuinely a good guy, a good person.
I like Bob.
Yeah, he's a good guy, but he just alcohol's got him. He can't put it down.
I think if we got Bob a nice little fucking baby metal guitar player, he might even go for the bass player. Who knows? But if he had him a baby metal fucking waifu, he'd be okay. Maybe
Abe
even.
or Rig says when Bob's going full Karen, we like to stick boom boom devices to his cars in Grand Theft Auto 5, then let him get a distance and activate. Oh, you guys are dead. You put a sticky bomb on Bob's car, and then he runs off, and then you blow him up. Oh, that is a dick move. It's
Hemi
funny.
is the Hemi is the master of the sticky bomb.
Oh, Cush's gay aura mishood you. He said, "Someone say strap on."
Yeah, they could probably do an alligator alley or an alligator Alcatraz here in Texas too. Some swampy motherfucking shit around here.
Armadillo Alcatraz. You see many armadillos down there?
Yeah, they got armadillos. Mostly west of here. It's a little wet for armadillos, but around here. But
I seen a dead one on the highway between uh, Columbia, Missouri, and St. Louis. I thought that was pretty high up for pretty north for armadillos.
yeah, yeah, we've had a lot of immigrants coming up from down south lately.
Yeah. Are you going to make your drive today? Are you going to make it all the way up there?
No, no. There's no way I could get all the way up there today.
Oh,
They already know about
Sam,
that too.
Sam says armadillos carry leprosy. Don't eat that particular roadkill. Hey, there's nothing better than armadillo on a half shell, buddy. And the Beatles song sang about leprosy. Did you know that, True Blood?
What's that?
The Beatles had a song about leprosy.
Leprosy. I'm losing
Uh,
little
uh,
parts of me.
I'm
I'm
not
not
half a
half the
man I
man
used.
I used to be. Oh, I believe in leprosy.
You've heard it. You've heard that song.
Yeah. Do you know what you call a leper in a hot tub?
Stew, isn't it?
That's correct. And what did the leper say to the prostitute?
I know this one. Do you want me to tell you, or you want his punchline?
Oh, go ahead if you know it.
Keep the tip.
That's right.
Who? 346 is here. Oh, geez. Cush's Gay Aura says, you fag cows are all liars. Are you jelly?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Look at
You let
these.
me in. Holy fuck.
Sexy looking hamster.
Thank you. Yes.
Had to ride in on hamster's coattail.
Well, it didn't make any noise, so I didn't even look.
Well, I wrote to Ape that I'm in the backstage, but he refused to tell you.
Well, I saw you as well, Mr. Hemi, so welcome, Mr. Wake and Bake, 1043. Perfect.
Welcome in.
Would you guys, since we have 3 people, would you like to play the game?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Definitely.
All right.
It's not gay, it's not queer.
What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer, it's not gay. Which one of you guys is going to guess it today?
I would guess Mr. Hemi 4-speed is probably going to get it. But
Hey, Sam says both the hair lips arrived simultaneously. Oh, damn.
Well, Hemi, you get to go first, and then the hamster, and finally the ape.
ooh. Oh, all right. Cool.
But first, before we get started, hamster, I met somebody even older than you yesterday.
How is that even possible, sir?
Well, MGTOW Smurf is 9 years your senior.
Oh, my God. He is the master then, I guess.
And he's in better shape than we are.
Well, we're all flabby fucks. Yeah, we get
Yeah.
We were talking about first bands we ever saw, and he said that he saw Jesus when he was in his high school band.
Actually, he said it was Hermits.
Yeah.
Hermits.
And they opened, who opened? Oh, it was the Who and Hermit in
How about that?
1967.
And up for Hermits.
Yeah. They were the I Henry the Eighth I am kind of guys.
Yeah. All right, Hemi, kick her off.
All right.
Am I first?
Yes.
You're first.
Is it edible?
No.
Must be building materials. Oh my God.
You're hauling diapers, adult diapers.
No, I am. But you don't know how close to the subject you are.
What? So you're not hauling, you're just wearing them.
Yes, that's true.
Okay.
But we don't talk about that.
Okay.
It depends on the situation.
Depends.
Oh.
Oh. All right, who's next?
All right, that would be the hamster who would first try and get extra information and say it's not a question.
No, I'm just saying, if I could inquire, where are you going, Mr. Brandon?
Yes.
What's your destination, please?
No.
Oh, he's going to be a prick now, is he?
What do you mean now? What do you mean now?
Well, that's true. Yeah, you.
Hey, hamster.
Yes.
I'll tell you real quietly so Brandon doesn't hear it. He's going back in the store.
Okay. Well, that's good enough because I know what's in his rear. I know.
All right.
Let's see now. It's not edible. Hey, Brandon, is it building materials?
No.
Okay, you have dead cows that have been sacrificed by the demons, and their eyeballs are cut out and shit, and you're going to drop them off in Colorado, so the aliens, yeah, something like that.
That's close, but completely wrong.
Thank you.
Yeah, and he said it wasn't edible. You can eat dead cow.
You can eat dead cows with the aliens in their anuses frozen.
It's
Okay.
just a little extra flavor, hamster. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Is what you're hauling individually packaged?
What is individual packaging?
Oh, now we're going to get down to the nitpicking shit. Now, I knew this was going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, packs of 80.
Ape, what is individual packaging?
Individually packed for sale.
No.
Okay, so it's a bulk item. You are hauling compressors for air conditioners.
No, I am not.
Oh.
Ooh.
And when I get to Missouri, that will become obvious that I'm not.
Are you going to give us a hint now that round one's done?
No.
Oh, I could. You guys need a hint? I thought you
No.
guys were like.
Oh, no. Yeah, please.
Well, no,
Yes.
wait until Hemi already asks his question and fails, and then give him
That's right.
the hint.
That's right.
Fuck Hemi.
Okay. I think I took the hint he already gave,
Okay.
that I was very close. So I'm thinking I screwed up with my description saying they were adult diapers. You're carrying children's diapers.
No, I am not. But
Mm.
once again, it is close. But
Okay.
It's close enough.
yeah.
Oh, I know what he's carrying.
Yeah.
Go ahead, hamster.
No, it's hamster's turn.
Okay.
I know.
I mean, here's the thing. Branded Trueblood does not carry any refrigerated material. So
Not
we already know
today.
that. Not today. Yes. Brandon, can I ask a question or no?
Yes, you may.
Bless you very much.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Brandon's got no reefer.
Brandon, yes, he has no reefer. Oh my God. Mr. Hemi, me and you got to talk to my daughter. She's a smoker. It's terrible.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right. Mr. Brandon.
Yes, sir.
You were going to Missouri.
Uh-huh.
And you were traveling up probably Interstate 44 or something like that.
No, but I will be going up Highway 55.
Okay. Brandon, you are hauling cattle things with barbed wire and stuff.
Oh man, that's so far off. I don't even want to justify it with an answer, but I guess I have to. The answer to that is no. I am not.
I didn't know if we heard a freaking hint though. Didn't we get? We're supposed to get a hint.
Okay, my turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brandon, would these products be sold in the feminine hygiene aisle of any grocery store?
No, they would not.
Here we go. Yeah.
They would not. No. Sorry.
All right, you're hauling paper towels.
No, I am not, but I am just as heavy as if I had a large chunk of paper in my rear. But
that's a hint.
I am at 44,000 pounds of cargo, my maximum.
All right, Hammy, it's up to you.
To save us from ourselves.
44,000 pounds. That means he had breakfast this morning.
Oh, and I haven't taken his shit yet. Yeah.
Oh God. Oh no.
Okay. Is it made from paper?
No.
Well, I'd be a really hard tampon then.
It's the way the girls like it, you know. Hey, hi.
Hmm. Wow, you're hauling. Well, I'm going to stay on the theme of incontinence. You're hauling colostomy bags.
No, I am not.
Damn.
No Philadelphia sidecars here. Sorry.
That's a wide spread of guess there, Mr. Hemi. All consideration.
Oh,
That's good.
Hamster, before you go,
Yes.
I have. Where the fuck did he come from? Anyways, I have 20 bags in my rear for a total of 44,000 pounds.
You have 20 bags of shit, and it's 44,000 pounds.
Yeah.
So that's like 20,000 pounds a bag or something.
Not even.
Yeah.
You need
something.
to math a little better. But
yeah. Okay.
Without the S, because we're not British.
Yeah. Okay. Brandon, are you hauling? Oh, God. I have one question, right?
Okay. Let's
Or
hear your
what
question.
are the rules here? Yeah. The question is, do you have some kind of carcass in the background, in the tail?
No.
Brandon, you're hauling 17,000 pounds of cotton swabs for your ears.
Ooh.
No, I am not.
My God. This is a hard one.
Okay, my turn.
Yes, sir.
Is what's in the bag a powder in powder form?
A powder?
Yes. A powder.
Yes, a powder.
I would have to say it's not a powder. It's a little bigger than that, but not much.
You're hauling 44,000 pounds of plastic pellets for a CNC machine or a 3D printing.
Yes.
You're half right.
Oh, my God.
Oh, all right, Hammy.
Bring us home, Hemi. Do it.
You're hauling. I'm going to go with 8 raw plastic for extrusion.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct. I'm hauling 44,000 pounds of plastic that will be made into diapers.
Oh, my God. Yes. It's not clear. It's not gay in my ass. Yay. Love it. We got a cat scale, too. Here we go.
You're welcome for the assist, Hemi.
That was it was a layup, and here's, dunk it. And he did.
Just tap it in. Just tap it in, Hemi. Just tap it
exactly. There you go. Yeah.
That was an underhand pitch, and you took her to yard.
Took it down. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
But
You
the
were
winds are
pitching
not
and Hemi was catching.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
We were the quarterback, and he was the center.
Oh! Wait a minute.
Listen, the winds just aren't the same without Ramadi here to cry about losing. Just
God. Where is Ramadi? He should be here. Oh my God.
Brandon pissed him off, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you folks. I gotta go. Have a
Bye,
wonderful
Amber.
day. I'll see you later. Bye.
185, 421.
He must be getting ready to stream and eat some soup.
Yeah. He's got a drunk woman stream coming up.
Probably.
Well, dang, I was pretty darn close.
4, 6,
Yeah, you were.
8, 9.
But plastic beads to be made into baby diapers.
Yeah.
Yep. Plastic anal beads.
Yeah.
Let's see how good my fucking scale judging was. Too bad I can't share my screen. Waiting. Waiting.
Waiting.
Still waiting. Push the fucking buttons, you morons. Still waiting.
Jeez. Those guys are paid by the hour, not by the mile.
Yeah. There's probably nobody at the diesel desk right now.
Free fuel for everyone.
They're probably at the diesel fitter section.
Possibly. Ah, now they press the button. Woohoo! Fucking drive axle 32,200. Trailer axle 33,260. We are fucking legal. Now the drive axle is going to go way up because I'm about ready to fill it, son of a bitch, and I'm almost empty.
Just go take a dump and it'll even out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put Sam up on the hood and go take a shit. You'll be level.
Yep. Good idea.
You got a Mac now with a dog on the hood.
Yeah. We could call it a chili mac because it's
Hey!
Oh. What are you doing today, Hemi?
Fuck sweet all. It is pouring rain like cats and dogs out there, so I'm not doing nothing.
It's supposed to be 94 here today, and it is blue skies, no clouds.
That's hot.
Yeah, it's over 80. It's 10 in the morning here, and it's over 80 degrees, so it's going to be a warm one today.
It was pretty hot here yesterday. Was it 89.5 Fahrenheit? That's hot enough for this snowflake. Fuck.
Yeah, it says 87, but it feels like 92. Oh, fuck.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah, no thanks.
she's going to be a warm one today.
Hopefully you have air
What's the
conditioning.
humidity at? The humidity at is 24%. Indoor humidity is 24%. Ideal humidity, it says.
Ideal.
Yeah,
It
hopefully
doesn't
you
say
got air
anything about
conditioning.
relative humidity, though.
All right. Sammy, I think it's a good day for a roller dog, don't you? Oh, you do? Okay.
Oh, you said the RD.
You said the RD word. Fuck.
Yeah. I did.
Hey, Hemi, you know, in the South, what the term relative humidity means?
Whether your sister's pussy's wet?
It's how wet your sister is.
It's the pool of sweat that forms on her back when you're fucking her in the ass.
Okay.
Woo!
I'll be back. I'm going to fill the truck up, and
Outlaw's not here. It's too early for the sister joke.
no, it's never
Yes.
too early for sister jokes.
You need to get Sam a very special roller dog.
Mm.
Okay, but that sounds kind of kinky.
Get him one that leans to the left.
Axe left.
Does your roller dog dress to the right or to the left?
With queso, senor. With queso.
So you guys are getting rained on, huh? You catching some lake effect rain?
Yeah, I don't know. The gardens sure needed it. Fuck, it's been pretty dry here for the past week. So
I don't actually have to mow my lawn this week because the rains have
dead.
quit.
Oh.
And yeah, it's drier than a popcorn fart right now. But
yeah. Our front lawn looks like that. It looks like fucking hay.
we had the other day. It was supposed to be in the 90s, and it didn't get above 70. And the whole morning, we had a bunch of smoke blow in, and the wind was blowing from the north. So I thought, man, I wonder if Canada's on fire again because it socked us in with smoke, and
probably.
it was so thick that it didn't get hot that day, and then it all blew out of there. It was like, oh, that is weird. I took a nap. I got home from work. I took a nap for an hour and a half, and I got up, and it was all nice and clear, no smoke. I'm like, where did the fuck did that shit come from?
Here in Canada, we have environmentalists going around setting forest fires to bring awareness
Yeah.
to climate change. Go fucking
Yeah.
make that make sense.
Yeah, and some of them, that one purple-haired bitch over in BC was setting fires, and she was paid by Justin Trudeau. She was an employee of Trudeau.
Oh, wow.
That was 2 years ago, I think.
Runs
Mitchell's the
deep,
one that
man.
turned me on to that. They caught her, and she was an employee of Justin Trudeau.
Shit runs deep, man.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Killjoy says, I wish you would pour where I'm at.
Where's that?
I don't know where Kevin lives, but he's probably pretty dry then if he's begging for rain. We needed it bad. And now that it's gotten hot, you can almost hear the freaking corn growing. You go by every day and the shit's 2 inches taller. It's like, whoa.
Right.
The motto is knee high by 4th of July. Well, everything was knee high by 4th of July, and now it's up to your armpit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Shit's growing fast.
It's going to be a bumper crop
for Saunders this year.
That's right. You know, most of the corn around here, well, I don't think most of it.
Ethanol
a lot of
corn.
it, yeah, a lot of it's ethanol corn and then feed corn.
Okay.
Usually the farmers around here they'll dedicate an acre or two to sweet corn.
Right.
And they'll raise a couple acres of sweet corn, and a lot of them will sell it. And then, but the actual other corn is usually either feed corn or goes to the ethanol plants.
Yeah. We call that subsidy corn.
Yeah. And I don't partake in it because I don't buy any ethanol fuel. I pay the extra 80 cents a fucking gallon in getting on ethanol.
Yeah, me too. Especially in your small engines. That does nothing but gum up your old fucking carburetors and shit.
Yep. I wouldn't put ethanol fuel in a beater lawnmower.
Yeah, same.
I bought a Honda lawnmower 2 years ago, and I plan on having that thing last a long time because Honda has quit importing lawnmowers to America. Thank you,
really?
California.
I thought that was just California.
Oh no, it's the United States.
That's countrywide, is it? Okay.
Yeah, so I went and paid $650 for a nice Honda lawnmower, and I plan on having that fucker until I'm pushing up age. My mom has my old Honda lawnmower that I had years ago. No, I bought her a Honda lawnmower a few years back. I used to buy those cheap ones, the Briggs and Strattons and stuff, and usually I'd get quite a few years out of them. You change the oil and
Yeah, you
keep
take
good
care of
fuel.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I bought a Honda, and then I bought my mom a Honda, and then my first Honda ended up staying with the house in the divorce, so I
Oh
bought
yeah.
me another one.
Did she even know how to use it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. There was a couple of times her or the stepdaughter would actually mow the lawn, but it was usually me coming off of the road Friday
Yeah.
night and have to mow
Yeah.
the lawn Saturday morning, and then I had to leave Sunday afternoon to go back out on the road.
Oh yeah.
No.
What have you done for me lately?
Yeah. Oh, I
You
don't
don't
know.
do nothing around. You don't do nothing around here. You're never here.
Yeah. They don't mind spending that check, though.
Nope. That's
Actually,
the
those are probably the best years of my marriage was when I was gone 6 days a week.
Lord.
5 days.
Yeah. Well, that's how it lasted so long.
Right. Yeah.
If you were there all the time, you would have got divorced way sooner.
Yeah. You're right. You're probably right. You're probably right. And then I worked afternoons. When I went back to the shop, I worked afternoons. So I'd go to work at 3:30 in the afternoon and work till 11:30 at night. Well, she had a day job. So I'd come home, sit down, watch some TV, crack a couple of beers, and then I'd go into bed about 2 o'clock. She'd get up at 6, and she always managed to wake me up, getting up and going to work.
If
Usually
I
it was
can't sleep, you can't sleep.
usually I like to sleep on, I'm a stomach sleeper. Well, I like to sleep with my feet basically hanging off the edge of the bed and my feet pointing down, and then you don't get like cramps in your calves.
Mm-hmm.
And every fucking morning she would walk by and brush my foot with her leg
So,
coming around the bottom of the bed. And every morning she'd hit my fucking leg and wake me up, my foot. So finally, I got to the point where I'd feel her get out of bed, and I just curl my foot up a little bit so she can walk by. And then I just pretend I was asleep when she was trying to make noise. I just pretend to sleep through it. Fuck it. And then
well,
I'd go back to sleep.
When you come to bed at 2 a.m., that's when you jump into bed, right? Boom.
Yeah, I fucking do a fucking jump off the top rope and drop an elbow. Give her the stone cold stunner.
Is that what you call foreplay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I can sleep anywhere on the bed I want. If I want to sleep at a diagonal, I can, and it's all good.
Oh.
And my dog, she comes into the bedroom and she lays down right next to the bed, and she flops. She's not a graceful laying down dog. She usually just lets gravity do it.
Yeah.
And she flops, hits the floor, and then hits the frame of the bed. So every time she comes in and lays down, I feel it. It's like having a freaking woman in the bed, fucking rolling over and hit you in the kidney or sticking their butt in the middle of your back. You feel it, but she's okay. She's my guard dog. She keeps an eye on the house, and if there's anything in the bump in the night, she lets me know.
That's good. My doggy comes back today from camping. Grandma
doesn't have any
took
chicks.
her camping. What?
Hopefully it
No
doesn't have
tick?
any chicks.
Nah. If she had a tick on her, it would suck her.
They're dry like a raisin. You seen the size of that dog?
There ain't much blood in her.
Oh, is this your little French dog? Your dog?
Yeah, yeah. My little French dog. Grandma took her away for the week up to the cottage, so they come back today. I was busy this week with work, so I said, take her away. Go ahead. Rent a dog.
Yes. That's not a bad idea. You can rent your dog to simps, and they can walk around the dog park and try to pick up women.
Right?
I thought about that with babies too. Subcontracting,
Yeah.
rent a baby, and then give it to some guy to walk around the fuck attract single mothers. But there's probably like a trafficking law or something there that you wouldn't want to be involved in.
Snake. Huh?
Trubla must be done fueling now. He's going to go in there and get Sammy his roller dog.
Oh, good day for a little Mexican.
Sucker.
Make
And
Sam
Sam will
happy.
repay him by laying a roller dog under his
Sucker.
feet.
I
That's
got
right.
you because you're stupid.
On his bed.
Yeah.
Senor, I shit in the bed again.
Stupid. You thought we were going again, so you came up here to go back here. But you're going to go outside and go potty instead. I don't have to fucking chase you down through the truck. Ha ha ha, dummy.
Call me
Oh,
dummy. Call me dummy again. Yeah, call me dummy again, fat man.
You wait until I nip your sack. Oh, Sam. He's got to the point now, I can pet him. He's never tried to bite me or anything like that, but he's rode in my vehicle enough now. And
Has he?
yeah.
You can pet
Boy,
him
did he
now?
freak out, though, when we went to St. Charles and True Blood went into this liquor store.
Yeah.
And Sam was in the back seat of the car, and he freaked the fuck out, man. He was standing up on the back seat trying to look out the window. Then he's standing up on the front seat trying to look, and I'm like, it's okay. And he started whining and whining and whining, and I was like, Jesus, Sam, shut up. You'll be back in 5 minutes. He showed
Little
back
bit of,
up, and everything was cool. But fuck, that dog gets some separation anxiety bad.
yeah. I was gonna say a little separation. Well, you would too if you were fucking dropped off at a fucking prison. Left.
Yeah. He's become so accustomed to smelling those stinky farts that he really did. I love it when you shit on me, fat man.
Nachos. Your farts smell like nacho cheese. Vote Harris.
Well, it's cool. It makes Smurf got to go down there and see True Blood last night.
Yeah, where did they meet up? He was saying something about
Cleveland? Is that a place in Texas?
He just drove through Cleveland. No, True Blood got fucked last night. He got to the place to pick up his trailer, and they were
Yeah.
closed.
Oh.
So he had to go find a place to park, and then wait until this morning, and then he went and picked up that load, and then he's on the road. So it was Oh, it was an hour and a half drive from where he was to Cleveland, and then it was an hour for Smurf to get to Cleveland. So I don't know if Smurf drove 2 hours or what, but he come down and they went out and had some supper last night.
Right on.
Because otherwise, True Blood would have made it to Cleveland to this love. I think this is the love,
Right.
and he would have made it to here, and then Smurf would have been an hour away, and he would have met him there. So, but yeah, the logistics part of his dispatcher's job seems to be lacking.
Well, you know.
Apparently, they're not real smart or savvy, or they have weekends off, and they just decided, fuck it, it's Friday, it's almost quitting time.
That's right. I don't
Yep.
care.
Yep. They'd keep a lot more trucks on the road and make a lot more money for their company if they would just be somewhat competent at their job.
You have to make an incentive for making more money for the company makes more money for you. Because if you just make more money for the company, but you just make your same, what are you going to do it? Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares? You have to put skin in the game of themselves, right?
That's right.
I think I heard
like
Brandon talking about that last night, giving them some type of bonus for keeping them rolling or something. You know?
Yeah, a production
Incentivize.
bonus would incentivize people, and then when the lazy ones see that the ones that are actually doing something are making
Yep.
$1,000 extra a month than they are, maybe they might fucking decide to kick it up a notch.
Step up, exactly.
Yeah.
And if they don't step up, you can fucking give them the fucking boot.
Step up or step out. Your choice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's all Brandon's fault anyway because of how he treats those ladies in the office. They're not fucking good to him.
Yeah.
Like, they can smell the misogyny off him when he comes in.
Fucking misogyny!
Yep.
And yet they want equal pay. Why don't they get out there and drive a truck then? Oh, that's right. Because they like sitting on their asses getting fatter at a desk.
Oh, a dash and a desk, there's not much difference.
Yeah. You ever wonder why when you walk into a bank, every teller's a woman? My credit union I go to, there is not a male employee in it.
I always thought it was because of the name that they call that position. Teller. They're always
teller.
Signing up to tell you something.
I think their pussies get wet handling that fucking money. They just wish it was all there.
Maybe. They're in the bank, so every guy that comes in, they can check to see whether he's fucking suitable or not. They can see his bank account.
Oh, you know that shit happened.
Oh, you bet.
Well, the girl knows how much money I have in my account. When I go to pull out money, they know exactly how much money I have in my account. You know, and there's guys that I know that have 20, 30 G's in their fucking account. So you know that they're keeping an eye on them. Oh, you're going through a divorce, huh?
Why don't you come over? I'll make you some dinner.
Yeah. You probably haven't had a home cooked meal in a while. And then she answers the door and she's on her knees. Fucking cum guzzling whore. What are you making? I'm making goulash.
I'm making my future.
I'm making my future ex-husband.
Yeah. Too funny.
Well, he's
I bet
sure
it
taking a
happens all
while
the
doing
time.
that. Huh?
Well, I bet it happens all the time.
Oh, fuck. You know they can look at anybody's account, so you know they do. And half the people that are in there in that that are members of that bank are fucking railroaders, so they all know when the paycheck comes in, what days of the month the paycheck comes in. So I'm sure they check. Oh yeah, you got some money to spend on me.
Aha. Me and my kid.
Yeah.
Who's going to feed all these kids?
Well, apparently, fucking welfare.
Ain't that the truth? You can't feed them. Don't fucking breed them.
I am all for U.S. tax dollars going to tie women's tubes and perform vasectomy.
I would agree. If you come to the social services department with a bastard baby in tow, asking for, I need help, one of the requirements should be sterilization. We can't afford you to fucking pop out another mistake. Like,
Oh, but it's my human right to have babies. Well, it's my human right to not have to pay for it.
well, it's your human right to have babies if you can afford them. It's not your human right to have babies you can't fucking support. You know, the fuck's up with that? Whoever fucking thought that was a good fucking idea? Incentivize fucking people just to spit out kids. Like
Uh,
it hasn't done anything to keep our birth rate from plummeting. So fuck, you know.
Kennedy and Lyndon Johnson.
Okay. Well, you got the same shit up here. It's
Oh yeah.
career. It's a career move. Each one of them guarantees 18 years of government payments. If you spread them out, you can make a fucking lifetime of always being on the dole.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous.
I say, yeah, get them fixed. So now they
Yeah,
can go fuck as much as they want. They just can't ever
that's
have
right.
kids.
That's right. Have at it. Same if you come in for an abortion. Yeah, you okay? We'll cover the cost of this abortion, lady. But while we're in there,
Yeah.
we're gonna make it so this doesn't happen again.
We're,
Okay.
we're tired your tubes.
Mm-hmm. I've said that about the military too. You guys say what every time the girls in the military there's threat of deployment, they all wind up pregnant. If you've signed a contract for 4 years for the military, they fucking keep you sterile for 4 years. Depot shot every fucking 3 months or whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Pick your poison. But for this 4 years of this contract, you can't get pregnant.
Yeah, they sure like to. It's amazing how fast they can get pregnant when they want to.
Damn right. But yeah, no, fuck that shit. That's so brutal. Whatever. You're our property right now. You don't like it, don't sign the fucking contract. Be a civilian.
Or you break that contract and you're immediately kicked out of the military and you lost your GI Bill and all your benefits.
Well, that's usually what happens when you break a contract. There's usually some fucking clauses in there of
Holy fuck, look at that
early
Sam
termination.
Squash walking towards that truck.
You're right, RO. There are Bigfoot. Giant hominids do exist.
That's going to be the title of my new book. Bigfoot do wear. Yeah.
Footwear Dickies.
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
Bigfoot in Dickies.
He hasn't climbed into the truck yet, or you'd see the camera move.
Yeah.
Did he have Sam with him?
I
I didn't
don't
see
think so. I think I hear him.
Sam should have been barking. He usually barks when he's out of the cab.
He's on his best behavior. There's roller dogs coming.
That's true.
He's sitting there with his tail just beating the floor.
And then once he gets his belly full, he's like, now I can say, fuck you.
Yeah, now I can be an ignorant fucking bastard again. Oh, the rain stopped.
Well, now it's the time to get humid.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Now it's going to get more humid than fuck out there. Ugh.
I am now known as Trucker Karen.
Uh-oh.
I went in there and got Sam a roller dog and me a couple of new cans of chewing tobacco and refills on my drink. And the chick got ahead of herself and didn't listen when I told her I wanted to use points. You know, why not have your company buy this shit, right?
Yeah.
You know, the tobacco I have to actually pay for because it's not covered with points. But everything else is covered with the points. And I just put in $500 and some odd worth of fuel out there. And this bitch didn't want to fucking refund my money, redo the transaction where I get to use the points. Just because she's fucking lazy. And I was like, yeah, you're going to fucking do that. And she had to get her manager out. She had to call her man. I didn't call the manager, but she did to void out the transaction because I was using cash, right? Fucking what a cut.
Did she put her hand on her hip and start shaking her head back and forth and go, oh, no, you didn't?
She probably would have if her manager hadn't been there. She first told me, I can't do that. I've already cashed out. And I'm like, I told you what to do, and you fucking did it your own way and fucked me. You know, it's like $7. It's like, no, you're not fucking stealing $7 from me, bitch. There she is right now. Yeah,
Oh,
she's a
shit.
big
Full
girl.
Full screen.
Big girl. Oh, she went back behind the
Oh,
now.
couldn't see.
She's going to make a few extra bucks behind the dump.
Yeah. Well, imagine a fire plug with a black love shirt on. and you know what she looks like.
Does she have a pointed head?
God damn. What a visual.
Well, she's a white girl, you know, with about 35, probably has a couple of different children from different fathers at home and working down here at the Loves because she's too heavy to fucking shake her ass down at the brass rail.
That's what she did to get her 2 kids.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have let Tyronius bust a nut in me. We were just talking about government-sponsored vasectomies and tube tying for welfare recipients.
Anybody that's a ward of the fucking state, you know, or country. You're property of the country. You're property of the state. You don't get to make your own decisions. You don't
Or
like
like the
it?
military, we were
Don't
saying
fucking ask for it.
anytime there's a deployment, every chick ends up fucking pregnant. Well, you broke your contract with the military, so you are now out of the military and you lose all of your benefits.
Yeah, it should be dishonorable discharge.
We were commenting on your appearance as you were walking back to the truck, and I think we're gonna write a book called Bigfoot Do Wear Dickies. Because you look like a fucking Texas Sam Squatch walking towards the truck.
I'll take that. 11 more minutes and we can leave.
Oh, is this your government
I
mandated
still-
non-productive time?
Yeah. Might as well kill two birds with one stone. I'm stopped.
Is Sam having his roller dog?
Oh, he's finished that fucker. It didn't last a minute. I got his favorite kind, and he was just like, yum! Down
You
the
busted
hatchet
up
went.
in pieces, or does he just work the whole fucking thing down?
No, I cut him up for him.
You see him eating a whole one. He just looks at you with this big long cock hanging out of his mouth.
Well,
Senor.
if you want to imagine my dog performing fellatio, then you go right ahead.
Well, he's a Democrat. It's not that much of a stretch.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a good thing you cut him up. Otherwise, that sucker would come out just looking like it went in.
He's now a Dachshund Chihuahua cross.
Well, actually, the reason I cut him up is because he, just like you're saying, he doesn't fucking chew. And if he swallows a whole one, it makes him fucking puke. So,
Right.
He's like, Senor, these casings are too tough. I can't pinch this turd off. Keep coming out in one piece.
Like sausage link.
Well, I'm glad Samuel has a belly full.
yeah, he's a good boy.
So now that you're officially a Karen, are you going to dye your hair multiple colors and get that fucking that high swoop fade on the top there?
Oh, you know it, man.
Maybe some Jackie O glasses.
And a T-shirt that says, "I want to speak to your manager."
You need to start wearing a shirt that says "My pussy, my choice."
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
You walk into one of those places saying that, oh fuck, the look you would get. Especially if you're in like Illinois or some fucking real liberal state. Well, you could call that Love's and talk to the manager while you're out in your truck and say, yes, some woman that's shaped like a fire plug wearing a black shirt offended me. Cyber toxin ghost. What's going on? Yeah, old Sam, he'd stretch out about 3 to 4 inches if he had to eat one of them whole dogs.
Probably hit the bottom of his stomach and still have half of it left in his esophagus.
his belly start touching the ground. Oh, poor little Sam.
Yeah.
Well, I've got my dog down 10 pounds in weight. She was 60 the last time I took her to the vet, or the time before, and this time she's 50. So she's a 50-pound border collie, and she's still a little chunk. She could go to you could go to 40 pounds pretty easy there. Yeah, Chub, you're still pretty
Need to
fat
run.
though.
Need to run more.
Yeah,
Yeah, they say that dogs take after their masters.
shit. If I weighed 50 pounds, I'd look like a fucking white anorexic fucking Ethiopian.
It's all proportional.
Mm.
So what's that say about you and Sam?
Sam, Sam, Sam's kind of a fat ass, yeah.
Sam has the flat back.
I, Sam has
No,
no ass and a flat back.
he's not quite a he's not quite a flat back, but he's round.
He's rather portly. Then my buddy, he said he's got trucker's ass, full time trucker's ass. He said somebody kicked my ass up into my gut, and I never fucking forgot that. And then you look at a lot of these truckers running around, and they got their pants hanging off. They got no ass, but they got a big old fucking gut. I think, yeah, he got his ass kicked up into his gut too.
Well, I got a big old ass, so I'm all right.
You know, I was looking for old Rusty's video where he screamed gay at him during the video, and I
Oh,
think
he
he
took
got
it
rid of it.
down. He took it down.
Oh, that sucks.
What video was
Yeah.
that?
When we were in St. Charles.
Oh, okay.
He made this video talking about the roof on some house, and he says, and if you look at this roof, it's very interesting. This roof is, and I yelled, gay!
And he was across the street up on that in that house, and me and Zombro and that Dallas were helping Zombro put stuff in his car, and Rusty was in front of us, and when True Blood yelled gay, you could just see Rusty clench up. I swore I heard his asshole slam shut. He fucking clenched so his whole body clenched, and he just gritted his teeth, and he stopped the video. I was, you could hear us laughing. I was fucking crying. I was laughing so fucking hard because it was perfect. He goes, "Look at this roof. This roof is just absolutely good." He came across the street, and he just like, oh fuck, I
Hilarious.
was laughing.
At least he was smart enough not to try and refilm it while we were
Oh, he
outside,
did.
anyways. Well, not while we were
But,
outside.
yeah, but it was perfect. That fucking sound just echoed. It boomed across the street. I lost it. I about fell down in the street. I was laughing so hard. Zombro and I and Alice were laughing so fucking hard.
That's awesome.
But I was looking right at him when he did it. I was looking. He was this. I could see the right side of his face, and as soon as he did that, his whole fucking body clenched. Oh fuck! That was a perfect freaking
Photo
video
bomb.
bomb. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a cool house that we had.
Yeah.
That was a that was a really cool place. And it was so nice just walking down to where all the restaurants and bars were. Nobody was having to drive. Well, the couple guys drove because they met us there, but once they got parked up at the house, that was nice. That was a great location. That was a great rental.
That was a good time.
Yeah, it was. It's too bad Zombro had to split early. That was stupid.
Are you ninja'd out of the meetup too? Just like he does all the
No,
fucking call. Poof,
No,
gone.
he
no, it
was
was
there
just,
the first night.
yeah, it was his daughter.
Uh,
He had told his daughter like a month and a half before the meetup that he was going to be out of town on that weekend.
right.
So he gets there on Friday. We go out Friday, have dinner. The next night we're doing our cookout deal, and he gets a phone call, and you could tell he was fucking pissed. His daughter decided to fly in from Virginia to Tulsa,
And
and
man,
his
were her arms tired.
shut up. You could hear him saying, "I told you I was gonna be out of town. Jesus, sometimes you do the stupidest shit." And this is the daughter that's like uh, a
The
genius level.
yeah, the chess.
The, she's very, very intelligent, but she doesn't use common sense. So he goes, "I'm really sorry, guys." And he had just finished his spaghetti, making his spaghetti and all his stuff, and he didn't even get to stick around and eat. He had to leave. So that's right when Rusty was filming that video. Dallas and I were helping Zombro get all of his stuff packed into his vehicle, and Rusty decided that he wanted to shoot a video about this little cottage house that across the street had a metal roof, but it was like almost octagon shaped. They almost looked like tiles, but they were metal and they were big.
Yeah, it was
And
old. It was fucking old.
yeah, and then so they had like every once in a while there'd be a different colored tile in this deal. So it was a cool house, cool roof, but yeah, True Blood photo bombed him so fucking good. Man, that was a good one. You couldn't hear him, could you? True Blood.
Here, Russie? Yeah, I could hear him.
Oh, you could hear him talking?
Yeah.
Oh, because we were closer to him than you were. I didn't know if you heard him, but as soon as he said, "Isn't this roof just absolutely?" And then he fucking screamed, "Yay!"
Apparently Saunders heard it all the way inside when he was taking his shit.
Yeah, he heard it in the bathroom. Saunders comes out. He goes, "What's gay?" He was taking a dump and he heard "gay" echoing through the house. Oh fuck! That was a fun time. It was good meeting Scotty and seeing him and Dallas and Jerry the Warhorse. It was a really fun time. I enjoyed it. Me and Flanders had about oh what 10, 12 hours of good bullshit time in a vehicle.
Both ways.
Yeah, yeah, because it was. Well, let's see. It's 300 and something mile, 350 to his place, and then it was another 8 hours nonstop. I think to St. Louis, but we of course we had to get a hotel that night. Saunders' military discount came in handy. Saved us a little bit of cash on our rooms. We were lucky we found that place. We had to skip Columbia, Missouri was completely fucking booked. Oh, but they found one room that was $350. I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending $350 for fucking 6 hours of sleep. That was ridiculous. We got to figure out where we're going to go next year.
Yeah, well, I've been talking to some people that we've been thinking about. Hemi was who I was talking to this about. Like in Niagara Falls on the Canada side, because the American side is a fucking shithole.
Yeah.
And Hemi says that the view is better from the Canada side. And we can go ride the fucking Maid of the Mist. You and I, Ape, were talking about going out on the Gulf and doing some deep sea fishing.
Yeah.
Pretty much, you told me we can't do the fucking helicopter hog hunt, which makes me very sad.
We can, but I'm not spending $4,000 to do it. If it's $1,000,
Well,
but
it's
I gotta,
1,000.
yeah, I gotta bring the guns and the ammunition.
Well, you know I'll help you with that.
I'm just saying, I don't know if everybody's gonna want to drop a G on doing that,
Yeah, that
because at
might be.
least if you're on a charter boat, everybody's on the boat at the same time, and you're all fishing together. You know what I mean?
Right, and we don't have to worry about the fucking law coming after anybody for holding the fishing rod.
Right. And what about going up into Canada? Everybody's going to have a passport. I know Scotty's got one, but I don't know if anybody else has got one. I've got
Well,
one.
you got one, I got one.
I know Scotty's got one.
Grinch has got one, and D-Man 50's got one.
Oh, that'd be cool because D-Man might be able to scoot over there.
Yeah, he lives right up in there. Billy Von Baum lives close to there, too. I'm sure he's probably got one.
Yeah.
So
I wonder what the hotel rates are in Canada.
I can look.
Yeah. That'd almost be fun to get another rental, a house like that, like we did in St. Charles.
Yeah,
Hell, that little house we had in Mississippi was awesome too.
yeah. I'm pretty good about picking that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. You're 2-0 for sure. I don't know if Rusty's got a passport or not.
Well, if you do Niagara in can I have an Airbnb in Niagara on the Lake in my pocket.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We'd throw you some bones for that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It'd
How
be
many people
appreciated.
could it sleep?
Now, the question I got for you, Hemi, is how is it within walking distance of restaurants and stuff?
It's in walking distance to historic Niagara on the Lake, which is full of restaurants and all that jazz. But as for getting to the falls, it's like a 10-minute drive away
Well,
along the
yeah,
Niagara Parkway.
that's fine as long as we're close to food.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's you're in historic Niagara on the Lake. It's all fine dining and shit. You won't find a lot of like fast food chains.
Oh, we don't eat that while we're.
Okay. Yeah.
But we also
It's
know
the
where.
whole area is built on wine tasting and shit. You know that type of.
Oh, we'd
Yeah.
fit right in.
Yeah. As long as they got a place for us to go get fucking coffee and maybe some pastry shit.
Oh yeah. Oh
'Cause
yeah.
I'm breaking the diet when we go on the fucking MGTOW meetup.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
within
same with
walking
me when I
distance
go
for sure.
on vacation. Oh, there's no holds barred.
Yeah, no, it could probably house about 8, I would say.
Um, if guys weren't opposed to air mattresses, we could probably do like 10 to 12.
Oh, that'd be fucking plenty good.
It was originally a B&B.
So every bedroom has its own ensuite bath.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And in April, when we usually do it, it probably wouldn't be booked, huh?
No, it's not an Airbnb anymore. Now
Oh,
it's someone's house, but I can easily get it.
well, that'd be cool, actually. I kind of always wanted to see Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
As long as you're not there at the border crossing and some crazy fucker launches a fucking charger up over the fence and tries to destroy the place.
Yeah. And I
Did
have
they?
I have a minivan, so I pretty much have a shuttle bus that can take us all to the falls.
Well, and I would drive, so I would have a car. I'd probably have to pick up Flanders. God, maybe I should tell Flanders start getting a fucking passport.
Yeah.
Because if he wants to go,
Like
It takes
you can cross without a passport, but you have to have an enhanced driver's license. I don't know if you
oh,
got that
really?
or not. Yeah, that you don't. It helps to have a passport. It speeds everything along, and that's what they want you to have. But if you look at the letter of the law, you can cross with passport and like just citizenship documentation. Me and my daughter were going to walk across the Rainbow Bridge this weekend when we were there, and I looked it up, but she didn't have her birth certificate. If she had her birth certificate, we could have walked with the pedestrian walk across.
Huh. That must have just come in with that enhanced driver's license then, because
Yes. Well, back in the day, when I used to go to Florida with my family, and anytime we went to the States, we never had passports driving
no,
across the border.
no, when I was a
It was
kid, you could
only if you
drive right
flew.
up there. You could drive right up there and say hi to the guy at the crossing and go in.
Yeah. You ask you,
Yeah.
where are you going? How long are you there? What's the nature of your trip? And pretty much have a nice time. Go.
Yeah.
Send you through.
Yeah, because when I was in the Navy, we never had our passports to go up to fucking Vancouver,
Nope.
and fucking they asked us on the way back, "Do you have any like
They
fruits
can
and
declare.
vegetables or?" No, they
Cigarettes,
didn't.
liquor.
Yeah, they didn't even ask about fucking dope or anything because I guess they assumed everybody was high anyways. But
Yeah, they used to just ask, do you have anything to declare?
Yep.
right.
And my
Yep.
dad and his buddies picked up a couple girls in Canada one time, brought them back into Washington, and he goes, my dad's buddy just said, well, just her. And he pointed at the girl that was sitting next to him. And that Mountie did not like that joke because they were bringing them girls back across the party. And I'm sure there was some drinking and dope smoking and fucking going on.
Right.
Yeah, he said he didn't have a sense of humor when I tried to declare this bitch.
Now my mom used to go down to Pennsylvania and stuff all the time to like the outlet malls that were there. There's this fucking town where it's like 365 days of Christmas. And
Oh, yeah.
yeah, Frankenmuth, Michigan, I believe it is. She used to go there all the time, and we never have to have passports or nothing, man. Just drive across.
I don't think you can get into Mexico with an enhanced driver's license anymore. I think you have to have a passport. Now, see, up in Washington and Idaho and Montana and most of the states that border Canada, you could get an enhanced driver's license, and it would let you into Canada, and it was just like a passport, but it was an added fee, and it showed something on the driver's license. My aunt had it because had a cousin that was going to school, college up in Vancouver, outside of somewhere in BC, and they'd go up and visit them, and they had these enhanced driver's license, but that's only because it was a border state with Canada.
Mm-hmm. Well, they offer Nexus passes where you can go for an enhanced security background check and apply and get the Nexus pass. You don't even have to stop at the border, man. You just pretty much go through it like an electronic toll.
Oh, yeah. That'd be handy if you were like in a delivery business or something that you had to go, a couple few times a week, had to jet across the border.
Yep.
It'd be worth it.
Well, I know the guy whose house that I'm thinking about, he got one just to go across the border to get cheap gas.
Oh, yeah. I seen that
Like
California just raised their taxes on their gas to 63 cents, I think, a gallon. And
yeah.
they said, the economists saying they're expecting gas in some places in California to be $8 a gallon again. And you wonder why everybody's on the fucking government dime in California.
And why they're all moving out.
And then they ruin everything else, or everywhere they go, it's like a fucking plague.
Yeah, and they're doing the same thing in Illinois now.
It's like
Everybody's fucking leaving Illinois.
if you're leaving a liberal fucking hellscape, don't make the new place you're going a liberal hellscape. Like everybody from Central America, they're leaving a fucking shitty place, and then they bitch about America and say how much they hate it. Then go back to your fucking shitty place. Yeah, that'd be definitely an option to go up there. That would be kind of cool. One
It's
thing I learned
expensive
about
though.
Canada
It's
when
a
I went up
tourist
there
trap.
was everything's expensive.
Tourist traps are more expensive. Like if you guys were to even get a hotel there, you pay extra for like some Niagara fucking improvement thing. They just
Oh
slap it onto your bill. You don't even notice it. Even at restaurants, you go there and eat at a restaurant in Niagara Falls, you're paying an additional tax to the
oh yeah.
Niagara. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
Do they do that to you too, Hemi, or is it just for Yankees?
No, anybody that eats there. Yeah. I think the only way you can get away from it is like you would have to make a big old stink about it when they charge you. Because technically it's illegal. There's nowhere it says anywhere when you're getting the fucking menu, hey, you're going to pay extra.
Well, you ask them when you're taking an order, are you going to charge me extra for being here?
Yeah, I forget how they get around it, what they call it as, but it's some type of regional development type fund.
That guarantee none of that money goes into that environment.
Hell no, in business improvement area or whatever, and they collect all the money.
Dusty Rugburn says, exactly, stop fucking voting when you flee your state. Tennessee is turning into a shithole because of all the Illinois idiot rich white liberals fleeing there. Crusty Blowhole Rivers is in the chat. I asked him about that the other day. He was showing Dolphin Island. I said, well, where is the Crusty Blowhole? I never got a response. But I've been shadow banned something fierce lately on YouTube for comments. I got Billy Von Bomb's channel that my comment never showed up. There's been several other ones that.
My channel.
Yeah. I'm getting shadow banned on your channel for comments now.
I
You
can't
know what's
make any
weird?
comments on your shorts, but
Char had the workaround for that. So
Yeah, that was doing. I couldn't do that either. I can't make a comment on his shorts, so I have to hit a thumbs up, then go to my liked videos, watch the video again through there, and then I can make a comment.
yeah, same.
And tell me that they're not watching what you're doing or fucking flagging people, fucking fags. How far do you think you're going to get today, then?
I should be able to get just short of Little Rock. I'm not going to really even push it today. They didn't
Yeah,
have
we
any
got.
fucking, there was no fucking trying even to get me fucking set up with what I need to do the job. So I have zero urgency. I'm going to be late. I ain't going to be any fucking earlier.
Yeah. Dusty's talking about 10% gratuities and stuff, and he says, you want a tip? Why the fuck should I? You're charging me 10% gratuity. You're already working me over on the price of the meal, and now you're slapping me with another 10% extra. Suck my cock.
You see
Well,
the newest one now that they're putting tips on at the fast food restaurants and shit. If you like pay by debit, it's like you turned around, you grabbed a bag, and you turned the other way, 180 degrees, and set it on the counter. They'll fucking
well,
give
it's
you
Yeah,
the
a tip.
same as like tipping a barista.
yeah.
You handed me a fucking cup of coffee. What the fuck?
Yeah, we wrote your name on
And
it in a funny, witty way.
I
how
don't go
about
buy coffee at those places anyway, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
yeah? How about your boss pays you a fucking regular wage, so I don't have to tip you anymore?
Well, now they're having the no tax on tips.
well,
So
how's it not illegal not to pay someone minimum wage?
because they get the other half of their fucking paid or their pay is gratuities, is tips. And then they have to claim 20% of that. I knew a girl that was working at a restaurant and she was making $3.75 an hour, and the fucking minimum wage was over $6 an hour, but she was making $150 a day in tips. And I know another gal that works at a restaurant and has worked there for 30 years. She makes like $19 or $20 an hour as the waitress, and she makes probably $150, $200 a day in tips. We got a restaurant here that if it's over 6 people in your party, it's an 18% automatic added gratuity.
Well, I think they should get a minimum wage and tips,
well, that just depends on how you fucking do your job.
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
I'd assume most wait staff don't have health insurance and shit.
Most of them aren't full time, so yeah, they're not going to be getting any
Right.
kind of benefit.
So
And they people screaming that they want $16, $18 an hour at McDonald's. Look what happens as soon as they start paying that. Now you have self-serve kiosks that you do your order at.
Yeah. Yeah, McDonald's should be paying me.
There's a Little Caesars Pizza up in Rapid City that you walk in and you don't physically talk to a fucking person. You can go over and buy those $5 pizzas or whatever they are, and they're in a deal. You make an order online and you pay for it online. They give you a fucking code, and you walk in there and your pizza's sitting in a locked fucking heat box, and you hit the code, open the door, and grab your pizza and walk out. You don't even
Wow.
see a human being anymore.
Oh, do you remember the fucking Vendomats back in the fucking 70s?
I was never around them.
They were, well, they had these in Kansas City. I remember this. They had this fucking restaurant, and they had whatever you were going to order was in this little fucking little box, and you put in fucking change, you know, a couple of quarters or something like that. Turn the fucking handle to,
Get
and
a
that would
sandwich.
let you, yeah, that would let you open the door and pull out whatever the fuck you'd chosen.
I always remember trying to rip off the Coca-Cola machines that had the bottle, and you'd put your money in, open the door, and then you'd pull the bottle out, and then it would. But I always tried to pull two at the same time. It never worked. Damn it. Or the automatic coffee dispensers that you know would charge 50 cents, and they would drop a cup and pour you a cup of coffee.
Nacogdoches, Texas.
My favorite was the smoke machine.
Oh, I remember at the bowling alleys and stuff, the cigarette machine.
Yeah.
With the pull handle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, kids all lined up.
Yeah. Waiting until everybody's looking the other way, and then one of the kids would run over there and swipe a pack of smoke.
Yep.
And now as a world, we've degenerated so much that you could go over to Japan and have a vending machine that dishes out used girls' panties that you can snip and
Oh
beat off
my
to.
God. You're
The
kidding.
thing I liked about
I am
Japan
not
is
kidding.
the thing I liked about Japan is you could fucking get hot sake from a vending machine.
That'd be awesome.
And rice.
Probably.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can get rice from a vending machine in Japan.
Yeah, there's vending machines that sell women's panties, used soiled panties.
What the fuck?
Japanese are fucking weird, man.
Well, they're so sexually repressed because they they're they're told that they have to work fucking 80 hours a week, and they just turn into total pervs.
That's crazy.
And everything is about image over there and perception and saving face. So they don't even fucking talk to each other.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, because if your image is broken or somebody says something bad about you, it can affect your employment.
Well, that's why they didn't want to tell us that their reactors were melting down.
Well, Hemi, it wasn't their reactors that were in problem. It was the fucking rods that they had out in the cooling ponds. And when the fucking tidal wave washed over the top of that, it fucking washed all that shit out into the ocean. Which just happened to get to the ocean, happened across a whole bunch of fucking city.
Yeah, Dusty says I'd rather I'd rather buy the weird regional Kit Kats than the Saki. Oh, and Cush's Gay Aura is back. I've invested in those machines. Extra crispy.
I wonder if they got Halle Berry's fucking underwear in there.
Oh, yeah, I can never look at her the same. Yeah, he says they also turn into drunks because the work culture is you drink with your boss after work. Yeah, there's a lot. They showed these Japanese businessmen, and they all go out and hit these little bars with their boss and everything, and get drunk and all hi, 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 and sit there and lick his nuts, and then go home and beat off the fucking vending machine panties.
Yeah, the plastic girlfriends are getting a lot of people fucking using them these days. I don't get it, but that
Yeah, I don't
all
know. No, the
that,
doll thing.
yeah, that all originated in Japan.
And they think they're getting some hot little biscuit fucking huge panties. It's probably some skanky old broad that just sits there and rubs the crotch of underwear on her old snapper
Yeah,
8 hours a
big
day.
big fat old mama son.
Be my luck, I'd get one that smells like a poo poo platter.
Sushi.
Yeah. Oh, I better go get something done today. If it's even just taking the dog to the lake, I might drive out there and look around. We'll sniff you jerks later.
Take me to the lake. I
Oh,
want to go to the lake.
see you guys later.
Bye.
Later, Ace. You never take me to the lake. Now, Brittany, I have to fix my truck today.
Again?
You always fixing the truck. You never take me to the lake. Wonder if they're still together.
Who's that?
Oh, you never saw that video of the girl throwing the tantrum in the front seat about going to the lake? And her boyfriend recorded her and put her on blast on Facebook.
No, I never saw it.
It was, yeah, it's a classic. She's screaming in the front seat saying he never takes her to the lake. And, I want to go to the lake. She's just fucking throwing a 3-year-old meltdown. And he's just recording it. He's like, no, I got to get the tires done on the truck today. Got shit to do. You can't go to the lake. And she's like full on fucking toddler.
That's fucking pathetic.
It was. And then people all kind of jumped on him for recording her, and shaming her like that. But you know what? Her fucking actions are shameful. He can't shame her, so let the public do it. She probably cares more about what fucking they think anyway.
Yeah.
You know, he could have told her until the cows come home that her behavior was fucking unacceptable, and she ain't going to do anything about it. But when 1,000 million people on the internet saying, "What a fucking spoiled little brat," yeah, it might sink in.
Let's hope so, anyways. So what you working on, Hemi? Your truck?
I'm in my truck. No, I'm right now. I'm washing out a carpet cleaner that I used the other day. Yeah, you know, fucking black water that comes out of the thing. Ugh. Would make a good soup. But yeah, no, not much. It's gonna get
Yeah.
humid.
What's the temperature like there at the end of April around Niagara?
Oh, still quite cool.
What does that mean?
Like we're just coming out of winter, so I don't know, probably 15 degrees Celsius would be your high.
Well, that's nice.
12 to 15 degrees Celsius would be your high in the
Yeah,
day.
that's not
You'd
bad.
probably still get close to freezing at night, maybe like 1 or 2 degrees, 3 degrees above at night. You know, you should be out of freezing though. Like it shouldn't drop below zero, but you're in the low teens at that time of year.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
April is more so. It's going to be the wet, rainy season. Like April showers bring May flowers. So you know, out of a 7 day work week, it'll probably rain 4 of the fucking 7 days. Yeah. But it won't be snow, or at least it shouldn't be snow.
Right.
I'm sure any of the southern brothers would find it cold. You know. I always thought it funny whenever we went to Florida, we would be in shorts and t-shirt, but the native Floridians would be in sweaters.
Yeah, same thing here in Texas. They do that too. Like I went down to Laredo, and it was like 80 degrees out, and people were running around with coats on.
Yeah. Like what? You guys do Niagara, we could possibly even get Vero to come make the long trip around the Golden Horseshoe.
That'd be all right.
He's not.
Love to see him.
He's an Ontario brother.
Oh, and Smurf gave me some news. Whiskey Stills and Tumbleweeds is
Oh,
alive and well, but has pretty much gone off grid.
the squirrel
Yeah.
off
So
grid.
in case anybody was wondering how he's doing,
It's a name I haven't heard in a coon's age.
I always liked his content, especially his anti-suicide stuff around Christmas.
Yep.
That's 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 missed.
Let's have a look at the chat, shall we?
Yeah.
Sam says make public shaming great again. I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Iridium Cush's gay aura says, I'm taking a gander at this German chocolate called Milka, but I'm new this time.
You cut out, Hemi. I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, okay. Iridium Cush's gay aura is looking at some German chocolate called Milka, but he's no Nistau. I don't think, I don't think just because you eat German chocolate, you could be Nistau.
Depends on what kind of chocolate.
Okay.
If it's a chocolate starfish,
Oh, that chocolate. You're going through a bad area, buddy. Bye. He'll be back, unfortunately. See? There he is.
Yeah, I'm going through a
Yeah.
bad reception area.
Oh, there you go. Oh, a few echoes, hiccups. Oh, and he's gone. Well, let's see what's in the news. Well, there's been a recall on Tower air fryers. Any of you guys have a Tower air? Oh, it looks like it's only in Ireland. Okay, it doesn't apply. Grinch. Good day. Good day, Sarge. Oh, here comes Brandon.
Oh, there you are.
Here's Brandon. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Howdy, Hammy.
Ah, yes. Grinch is in the chat. Say hello to Grinch.
Hello, Grinch. Welcome back.
What's the temperature there now? It looks lovely.
It is 92
Okay, a little hotter than it looks.
and about 1,000,000% humidity.
Yeah, okay. It's nice through the window.
Yeah. It's a good thing you're not an Oriental woman.
I wouldn't be able to see. You blind me. You blind me. Those big fluffy clouds. Ooh. Yeah, too hot for me.
I don't want her. You can have her. She's too hot for me. Yep. We're heavy and she's struggling to get up the hill.
I think I can. I think I can.
Shit. Fuck. Well, let's cut through the Cefco.
What's the issue?
I missed a turn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There was some guys back there selling watermelon, and I was thinking about fucking getting some.
You probably should. It's quite delicious.
Nah,
Watermelon,
it's got
watermelon.
fucking sugar.
Oh. A watermelon's damn expensive here. $15 for a watermelon.
These were the long fucking light green ones, early
Okay.
season watermelons. They look good.
Yeah, I'm blown away by how expensive watermelon is these days.
God damn, come on, give me a break.
Watermelon is cheap in Atlanta. Cringe. Jesus. Chicken is expensive. Chicken's got nothing on beef, buddy. 3 steaks at Costco, fucking almost $100. 90 something and change. 3 fucking steaks.
Wow.
Yeah. Like fucking 30 something dollars of each fucking steak. And you still gotta season and cook it yourself. I remember when $30 would get you a steak at a restaurant. Fuck's sake. Probably not a good steak, but still.
Oh yeah, you used to be able to get. Look, if you spent more, more than $20 a plate when I first started fucking buying restaurant food, you knew you were getting either ripped off or at a fancy fucking place.
Right.
But you could get a fucking pretty decent, like at your generic steakhouse. You could take it like a date to fucking Outback Steakhouse, get the bloomin' onions
Yep.
and a fucking steak each for 25, $30, depending on what you had to drink.
Yeah.
And that's for two.
Well, my daughter and I went to a Hard Rock Cafe when we were in Niagara for lunch, and we just got burgers, and it was $120.
Jesus.
I think it was like $30 for each burger.
That
Of
was
course, you
like
want
for
to
the friend
drink.
too, right?
No, that was just me and my daughter. The friend and my son, they once we got there, they fucked off. They're like, see you later. Okay. Bye. So it was just me and my 14-year-old daughter. We hacked around for the day. I figured I'll take you someplace nice for lunch. Holy shit. She'd never been to a Hard Rock cafe.
It ain't nothing special.
It ain't really. She did enjoy the decor. She's all into the guitars and stuff. Like
Yeah.
that shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was better than going to a fucking Wendy's or the Burger King or whatever else was the option
Oh
for lunch.
yeah.
So, but yeah, she got a hamburger. I got a hamburger. She ordered a strawberry daiquiri, virgin, of course, and I had a Pepsi because they didn't have fucking Coke. And the bill was 100, and then you put tip on it. It came to like 122. Like fucking hell.
It's fucking ridiculous.
You better fucking appreciate it. And actually, to tell you the truth, when it came around dinner time, both me and her looked at each other and said, like, you hungry? And she's like, not really. I'm like, yeah, me not really either. I'm still kind of full from lunch. So, you know, all I wanted around dinner time was just something cold to drink. And the way they designed Niagara Falls here, it's on a hill. It's called Clifton Hill. And walking up
Yeah.
and down it, fuck, it's pretty hot. It's good grade.
Another
You
reason
get
to
your
go in April.
exercise. Yeah, you get your exercise for the day walking up and down Clifton Hill. She won a VR headset. One of those Meta fucking VR get ups. God
Yeah.
damn thing's worth like $600.
Holy shit for a toy.
Yeah, yeah. She won it in the arcade in one of those like Keymaster games, where like they have the claw games and shit like that, where they but
Yeah.
this one here you gotta put the key through the keyhole type deal. Yeah. So it was a really good day for her. It was my son's birthday that we were there for, but she's the one that made out like a fucking bandit. She did the zip line over the falls. Grinch says he went to the Hard Rock in Miami. He has a photo of him and Jimi Hendrix guitar. He has another photo of Jimmy's white Strat from the RR Rock and Roll House of Fame, from the House of Fame, Hall of Fame. Oh, who? Yes, sir, I agree. Who says one place he would like to go is the Keys, just to hang on to one of the beach bars eat some eat some cool key lime pie, conch key lime pie, and mixed tropical drunks and drink. I'd like to do that.
Holy shit! I'm speeding.
Slow down, buddy.
Yeah, they have construction zone fucking speed limit, and I was doing the fucking normal, fucking 70 and a
Oh,
55.
Ooh.
That would have
and
been
an extra
expensive.
fine for construction zone.
Yeah, that would have been expensive.
Yes, sir. I've never been to the Keys.
I've never been to the Keys either. I have flown into Key West when I was in the Navy, but as far as partying or anything like that, no. It looks really nice.
Grinch would like to get a picture with Jimmy Page's Les Paul.
Would you like to get a picture with David Bowie's butt plug?
Wow. Grinch says he will just borrow yours. Touche.
Ziggy Star Plug.
Ziggy played with his ass.
More coffee. You still munching those pork rinds?
Yeah. I didn't have breakfast this morning.
Well, pork rinds are a terrible substitute for breakfast, Brandon. It's the most important meal of the day.
Well, this is lunch.
Who says?
Brendan Trueblood, you know a growing for a growing boy. A growing boy needs the most important meal of the day.
Very
He
true.
still thinks you're growing. I'll be honest, I always found David Bowie a pretty weird cat, man.
Well, he kind of was.
Yeah. Wasn't really much a fan.
He had some good stuff. And he also had some shit. What David Bowie was, more than anything else, was a showman.
What kind of show is that, Brandon?
Well, he fucking he was just into fucking making performances, and being his, even when he kind of sucked, even when the music sucked, like in the music Labyrinth,
Mm-hmm.
he he studied as a fucking mime, and he could do fucking magic tricks. And no, I'm serious. He would fucking, have you ever seen that thing where they get like these four balls and they hold his hands out flat and they all fucking move around and stuff, and it doesn't look like his hands moving?
Okay.
Press, I guess the best word for it is prestidigitation.
Okay.
So, he would do shit like that. And I just found it fucking interesting. But Major Tom is a great fucking song. Ziggy Stardust is actually pretty fucking good music. Ziggy played guitar.
Pe- Peter Schilling, Major Tom, coming home was better.
If you say so.
Oh yeah.
But then he had some absolute fucking garbage like China Girl. Or The Strangers Came to Town. That was a fucking ton. It's like a, Boy, it's really pretty around here, though.
That,
Go full,
that's for sure. Yeah.
go full screen. After you get out of the swamps around Houston, eastern Texas is really, really nice. I'm not a big
What
fan of swamps.
when I came through it, I was on the rail line. Don't see that much, but
And I'm kind of backwoods until I get up here to Highway 30.
all I remember is the houses that are
Situated next to the rail line from Arkansas to Texas.
oof.
Yeah,
Uh,
not the best.
oh man,
Those people aren't doing so well.
You can ask Abe. The railway doesn't build in the nicest neighborhoods.
no. Some 17-year-old in the news here. So viciously attacked an 8-year-old.
They thought the 8-year-old was attacked by a fucking wild animal.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. And because he's 17, he sexually assaulted her and attempted murder. We don't get to know his identity because we have well, it used to be called the Young Offenders Act, but now I think it's like the Youth Criminal Justice Act or something, whatever it's called. It protects them till they're 18, right? Down in the States at 17 for such a fucking horrific crime, you guys would know his name.
Yeah, he'd be charged as adult, and they'd drop all the fucking stuff. Just
Yeah,
like that Colonel Tony.
right. Yeah, pretty horrific. But the girl's still alive,
Clinging to life.
but when they found her, they initially thought that a wild animal had got her, and they were telling the public to keep little kids in. Keep your little children inside because there's like a bear or something, whatever animal they thought it was. Fucking sicko.
Yeah, that's the kind of guy you need to put in a fucking rubber room and forget about him forever.
Definitely needs to be locked up for a very, very long time.
But the problem is, like I said, we don't know who he is, so we can't confirm that.
Who says David Bowie's last song was Lazarus? There's another that promoted the devil.
Lazarus
Sam
was.
saw. Oh, sorry.
There's two guys in the Bible named Lazarus, and neither one of them are devil worshippers. One's the guy that Jesus raised from the dead, and I can't remember the other guy. Now, was David Bowie a Satanist? I have no idea.
Odds are high. Oh, what's the deal with today's show name? Is that just an homage to Cube?
Yeah, I'm using a new drafting program, and I was finally able to get a Cubist style picture that actually looked Cubist style. You know,
Right,
um, and then Cubist and cubing. So I'm Cubist Speed instead of cubing speed.
right. I'm sure he'll chuckle at that. We'll rattle his bones. You didn't get that one, did you?
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, I said it will rattle his bones.
Okay. Well, cubing
No, you,
speed is very tall and skinny. I don't know. I don't get the joke, Emmy.
well, you know the user skeleton.
Oh, oh yeah. Okay. Too deep for me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, eh? Sorry.
6 feet too deep.
You tell them.
There's a fucking four-way stop, right?
Okay.
So this person goes to make a turn, stops and then starts, which is fine, but then she gets to the middle of the fucking intersection and stops again.
Uh,
So I was just like, get a fucking move on.
Driving is not for the timid.
No, it's really not. We got places to go. Texas is a big damn state, and we still fucking got 200 more miles before we're out of it. And that chick driving that car, she's probably fucking 20, 22, something like that. Imagine being afraid of your own fucking shadow like that. It's a sad way to go through life.
Sure is.
You're like a
I've seen it.
human version of Sam.
I've seen it.
Sam's excuse is he's 10 pounds. You know? Yeah, we've all seen it.
I always thought of the feigned helplessness as a bit of a shtick, because when you feign helplessness, eventually nobody really expects anything out of you or asks anything of you because you're so fucking helpless. I think it's like a shtick. Pretend to be stupid, and no one fucking,
You're just
you won't
fucking
have to work.
lazy.
Who says we have some majorly stupid people in this country?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I replaced the
You know those white birds that ride on cattle? They just cut the hay over here, and there's like 1,000 of them in that field. It's really cool looking. I think they call those, what, egrets? Or something like that? I don't know. Hey, RO. Kevin, welcome, welcome. Lay it on me, man, 'cause you can't afford the ticket. This is Suffragette City. I can't, I can't see not liking that. David Bowie was fucking glam rock, right? And he was a big time faggot. But fuck, he did good music. Some of it. 81 miles to Texarkana. That'll put us there about 3. Maybe we won't get to Little Rock. Finally to I-20.
Grinch says NYPD. NYPD just fired 31
Newly hired and trained officers because they are illegal aliens.
Yeah, I remember when they were hiring those guys, everybody was all up in arms about it. But they said it was for community outreach or some bullshit like that. Uh-oh. Got the fire department here. Back in the vapor store. Nice tits.
One of them lithium batteries probably blew up.
Now that ambulance too.
Blew up in his pocket.
Yeah, possibly. Blew his dick off. Did you buy that one from the Palestinians?
Yeah, I was going to say that. It's a vape that identifies as a Palestinian pager.
Hemi?
Robot Hemi?
All right, Robot Hemi. My favorite Hemi. Hello.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yep, you are back. I am the modern with parade in Japan.
I've got a secret. You've got a secret.
It's 2:30 now. Should I stop at the clubs? We're pushing. I think we're going to keep pushing.
Push it.
Push it. Push it, baby. Push it real good. It sounds like you're driving.
I am. I went to the dollar store for boys.
All right.
The Canadian version of Harbor Freight.
Princess Auto.
Yes. I went to get me a pair of lawnmower blades, but they only had one. So I only got one. The other location has three in stock, but they are about 40-minute drive away. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll go there today.
Well, if you're heading back home, I'm guessing you're not going to go.
Nah, this sale's on till the 20th, so there's still time.
I am almost to Texarkana.
Texarkana.
Somebody's thinking there's a road that goes over to a reservoir there. They must have parking, but somebody's got a little shitty house and they've got it completely surrounded by firewood. And there's
And when I was in Niagara, what I did see
Yeah.
on the billboard for the casino on the American side, Toto, Christopher Cross, and Men at Work are coming.
Fucking flashback to the 80s.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good, man. I don't know. I enjoy Toto. Those guys played on everything.
Yeah, they were pretty much all studio musicians, if I remember right.
Yeah, yep. And then they formed their own band and started cranking out some hits of their own. It's a shame. It's a shame what happened to Bobby Kimball, though.
What
That
happened
guy.
to Bobby
That
Kimball?
guy's. He suffered some. He doesn't know who he even is anymore, man. He's got the dementia so bad.
Yeah, that's a damn shame when that happens to somebody.
Yeah. His voice was fucking golden, man. He had a fantastic voice. But now
Yes.
he's been reduced to the mental capacity of like a toddler.
Yeah.
It's sad.
I know Grinch likes Toto too.
Grinch has good taste.
It was funny the other day I saw a toilet, and the brand name of the toilet was Toto, right? And I took a picture of it and sent it to Grinch. He told me gross. Welcome to Arkansas, motherfuckers!
Oh, damn, Outlaw. Outlaw says Toto's the only one that sounds worth listening to.
He says, what?
Toto is the only band worth listening to in that lineup.
Well, I guess I'm outvoted. I don't.
You know the song. Oh,
I don't like
go
Toto
ahead.
at all. I don't like Toto.
Oh, no?
No.
Well, you don't like Bon Jovi either, so.
That's true.
You know the song by Christopher Cross, Ride Like the Wind?
Yeah.
He wrote that fucking tripping balls on acid, driving across the country. He would have been much better if he wasn't so like stage shy. He's a real, private type person. You
Yeah.
know, wasn't meant for the fucking limelight on the stage.
Yeah. Just like Steely Dan. When they force guys like that to get on stage, they go fucking crazy. Uh, like that guy from the Beach Boys.
And Brian Wilson,
Yeah.
yeah, he just passed recently, actually.
Yeah. But he spent like 30 years in a mental institution.
Lying in bed.
Now we're into the bullshit traffic of the interstate. All the fun driving cross country through the little towns and stuff is over.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. Let's see how far it is to where I got picked out to stay tonight. That'll make it fucking 5. I think we're going to pass on that. I can make it. I have the time. But there won't be parking if I go there.
Mm.
Took them a little longer to load me this morning than I thought it would. So I showed up there at about 6:45. I was the second guy in line, but I didn't get out of there until almost 8:30. And they loaded me first. Because the guy that was first in line didn't show the warehouse dudes any respect. Came in there with fucking flip-flops on. And gave him a little bit of an attitude when they told him he needed to put fucking shoes on.
Not bad for a load you were supposed to pick up last night.
Yeah. Come on, truck, past this guy. Sammy's giving me the nose. So it's universal. We're going to stop at the next Lowe's. Senor, I have to piss. Somebody lost a toolbox. It looked like a few other people hit it. It was, I'm sure, not a good day for anyone. Oh, and here's the rest of it. Holy shit. Wow. That's an expensive fuck up. One of those nice rolling toolboxes.
Maybe they were astronauts.
Maybe.
Actually, wasn't that a lady astronaut?
Say that again, Hemi? You're kind of mumbling.
Wasn't that a lady astronaut, if I recall, that lost the tool bag?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, it was. But have been others who have lost tools. She lost the whole fucking bag.
They had to plan. They had to plan space missions around that thing.
They actually had to move the ISS up in its
Did
orbit.
they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Better get out of the way of this fucking missile.
Yeah, it burned up, but yay, you did get a little bit of rain. I don't know how much, but a little bit. I can see it falling on the highway ahead of us. Hopefully we won't have people freaking out like they did on the way down. Temperature's dropping too. Nice. Well, it looks like the Loves, which is about 8 miles in front of me, is already filling up. So it's time to
Time to
get
pull
off
over.
Yep, time to get off the highway.
You got 7 hours of driving in today. That's pretty good.
No, I've got 7 hours of driving, but I started actually at about 6:30. I just didn't start the stream till now, or till I got loaded. And I'm a little more than halfway there. I'll have 7 hours to go tomorrow. Probably start about 2 a.m. Get me there by 9. Fuck it. Let's go down here, Sam. All right, we're here, Sammy. Oh, you need a little water, don't you, buddy? There you go. All right, brothers. We are at the end of the road for today. So remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. If Hemi had stuck with us, he'd tell us, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here, eh? And he'd be right, because you're normal men, and, you know, you hang out with women, and sometimes you fuck them, and sometimes they fuck you back. And that's what the gynocentric court system does for them. Don't let it happen to you. The golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us. Someday, men will not be seen as providers and protectors. They will be just fucking human. Because right now, we're not seen as humans. So help a brother out if you have a chance, because nobody else is gonna. And be good to each other. Peace out, and I will see you on the road tomorrow. Bye-bye.